Sure, have their own language.
Is what?
Do Shirin have their own language?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, they have one that's actually audible, and the other one that they mostly speak to themselves is just telepathically. Because why not? It's cool, it's radical, but they do have a way to actually talk to other races.
I'm just a little shy on languages to learn.
Fair enough.
Considering I've got 9 of them from skill ranks at this point.
That culture.
That culture.
I should probably look into that again, because I think I have 4 points in culture.
What one could call wickedly cultured.
So I got into an argument the other day with a friend at work about the difference in World War II aircraft. And they were trying to figure out why the P-51 Mustang was having trouble against the Messerschmitt 262 jet fighter from Germany. And his answer was, the Mustang has 8 50 caliber machine guns. whereas the Messerschmitt only had 4 30mm cannons. 50 is bigger than 30, so what's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Messerschmitt could go really fast.
Well, I then linked in that photo. That's the
Isn't
difference
that a-
between a 50 caliber and a 30mm.
Also, I think we're kind of dismissing the whole fact that the Messerschmitt was a bit faster, I'd imagine.
In a straight line at level flight. To be honest, the P-51 could actually outdive a Messerschmitt, go faster than it on a dive, and could keep up and beat it in a turn.
Well,
Messerschmitt
it's obvious
really
what the
fast
issue is.
in a straight line.
It's obvious what the issue is.
Another jet needs it. Needs another jet on it.
The issue is that they had bigger weapons.
That's true. More weight.
More weight.
Mm-hmm.
They had smaller weapons that did the same thing.
There you go.
Well, as in, if you look at the video I posted, the big shell there is the 30mm.
Where's the video you posted? Media share?
It's in the Retrograde chat. The small one there is the 50 cal. The big one there is the 30mm.
I mean, you don't have to hit very many in either case.
Well, to make matters even more interesting, the 30mm is generally filled with explosives as well, so they were explosive autocannon shells. They were designed to destroy a bomber in one hit. Not the whole bomber, but enough to bring it down.
It probably does help that the 30 cal looks like it shoots 50. I'm sorry, the 30mm looks like it shoots 50 cals, including the cartridge.
When the US used 30mm for some of their anti-aircraft, like ground flak weapons, they used to be called milk bottles by the loaders.
They used to be called what?
Milk bottles.
I mean, it's about the size of one.
I got into the argument with someone at work, showed them that photo, and they were like, "See, the 50 cal's bigger than the 30mm." I'm like, no, the 50 cal's the smaller bullet of those two.
Why is it a bigger number if it's a smaller thing?
So
Units of
50 cal
measurement.
is 0.50 inches.
Oh,
30
caliber
millimeters
versus
is-
millimeter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 30 millimeters is 3 centimeters.
3 centimeter radius.
Actual picture of the correct round. Because the ME-262 rounds were they had tiny little propellant kind of cases. So they'd be a lot smaller as far as propellant goes.
Because
Going by at least modern specifications for a different autocannon. Which I think is... Yeah, no, this is the right one. So it'd be 90... The casing was about 90 millimeters long. So in reality... Imagine it would be, let's say, slightly taller than the 50 cal.
but just as wide.
Yeah, it'd still have the same width of the actual projectile, but the case itself would be much smaller.
All right, it is time to get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. Give me one moment. I will turn this over to Jaffer because he's most likely to remember things that happened last time.
Alright, so in the last match, on the last episode, the party was in a cultist base. They ended up finding and defeating one of these nasty little bugs. Well, little is a relative term there.
Quite.
We kicked his ass without taking much damage at all.
And thanks to the large donation from last episode, every time you meet these bugs in future, they will always explode.
Can I take back that donation?
No takebacks.
You'll have to bring that up with Zim, but I don't think that's possible. So you have finally cleared out the rail station, and you guys are currently split between the North 1 location, which I'll share now, and the West door at that North 1 location.
There's gonna be some computer hackering happening now.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but maybe in the future you only complete the donation goal during this stream, and then after the stream's over, then you do the big one.
Nah.
Well, like, the last time they've done big ones, it's been things like I bribed the GM. So...
And good things happen.
We got a tank.
I'm waiting for one of those bribe the GM to be absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah.
Like the GM resisted your bribe attempt and is now going to make our lives miserable.
Ah, yes, FBI, open up.
You have now been indicted for bribery of a public official. Go directly to jail.
Is a DM a public official?
I think so.
Hmm. So what's the
Title
sentence for
GM
bribing
may
a
not be,
child?
but what if I am?
Wait, what?
The title of GM may not be, but what if me myself am?
I don't know.
So, what's the minimum recommended sentence for bribing a god?
Hell?
Bonk. They hit you with the law hammer.
It depends on the god.
If it's the god of trickery, what are you doing? You're getting promoted for this one.
Someone like
pranked.
Zinch would probably reward you.
Someone like who?
Whereas Zinch would probably reward you, while Korn would probably just kill you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Zinch might just kill you anyways. Who
If
knows?
you're trying to bribe them, Zinch would probably get a laugh. Actually, Chegorov would probably be the most amusing one for that.
I'm using for who?
It's everyone
Chegorov,
really.
of course. You think Chegorov cares about you laughing? No, he just wants to laugh himself.
Yo, I can just drag myself onto the other map. Hell yeah.
Illegal.
But yes,
Apparently
so
it
you
is,
have
'cause it didn't
two
disappear
maps.
from the first one.
I make
If you need
clones
to
of
move
myself.
between the maps, let me know.
Gotcha.
I need to still get into the game. I keep forgetting I need to open the game to actually play it.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, if you
helpful.
want to see maps, then yeah.
I don't need to see maps. I can shoot people with my mind.
No, that's me.
No, you do it with magic.
No, I do it with my mind too.
No, you don't. You do it with a hand cannon.
Well, that as well.
I focus
Wait,
really
Their
hard.
options open.
I focus really hard when people's blow up. Also, Pellet, I don't know if you know, but you're muted.
Yes,
I've
I know
got,
I'm
oh,
muted.
you're not in the
Okay.
server yet.
Haha.
I've got
Not him with
spells.
that.
I got that good spell.
What good spell.
I think you're pushing some air into the mic. White cloak.
Yep, sorry.
No problem.
Did I mention since we last spoke, I've got a new desk and it's amazing?
Yo. That's pretty radical. Is it made out of like stone?
No, it's. I mean, do you count metal as stone?
Type of rock. Yeah, that's what if anything. That's what Avatar: The Last Airbender taught me.
Well,
Metal
no,
has
'cause
little rocks in it.
little
It's,
tiny. Those are
Tiny-
impurities, though.
Yep, little rocks.
So yeah, it's got rock.
it's
That'd be
carbon
awesome.
plus time.
That'd be kind of
It's
scary.
diamonds.
That'd be
No,
kind of scary,
everything is
actually.
carbon plus time. Actually, no, hydrogen plus time.
Yeah, there you go.
Hydrogen plus time.
Ah.
There's a ladybug
Sufficient.
somewhere on my desk, and it's
Got it.
there. Anyways, let's play the game.
Yes.
All right.
Scary thought. Earthbender bending the earth in magma.
Radical, dude. That's fucking metal.
Passes himself off as firebender.
That's a completely wrong game.
What do you mean that's the
Benny
wrong
in?
game?
Is Benny in here yet? Yeah.
Yes, I am. I saw the mind thrust. I see you thrusting your mind. Dirty.
I'm gonna go look at some of these computers up here.
I think that is also my plan.
You people with your plans. Huh.
It's a very
Yeah.
short-term plan.
Ah!
Just, give me
Yeah.
a computers check then.
Absolutely. Once I get there.
I'm gonna
I
use
could
my
be the Hollywood
ducky.
hack here.
Okay, I'll stick with the original result.
+1.
Ricky, you are not next to a computer.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was going to move myself over here.
I don't see the map.
Let me reshare the map.
Where's Rachel?
I don't know how much of that computer is left, Ricky.
Hmm.
Yeah,
True.
that one, there's nothing left.
That one got pulse grenade.
By the way, why is Ricky on both maps?
I'm just that good.
Are you in N1 or N1W1?
I am actually the actual one is in N1.
Alright.
That's
So
it's
that-
really an after image from me moving around so fast.
Alright, so those in North 1, West 1 is Simimi and the Professor. The Professor with a 31 and Simimi with an 18.
Benny's moving back to M2.
Pellets in N1W1.
And I was going to be heading up there as well.
And
Just I was
two
impatient
altogether.
about getting the token in.
Alright. So we'll do the N1W1 guys. So Simimi, you're not really able to access the system with a 18. Unfortunately, it seems to be a fairly locked down system.
Hmm.
The
Maybe Ricky
Professor
can
with a
his
31.
quantum-
Pardon, sir?
So maybe Ricky can with his quantum superposition there for hacking.
All right, I have apparently 45 ranks and skills available.
Yeah,
And
his skills did some weird stuff, I think.
Cool.
And the Professor with a 31, you are able to access the system. Most of it is just daily logs, information about the day-to-day goings of the cult. There's some talks there about the canteen roster, the food menus. Most of it seems fairly inane on these systems. There's
The
references to other
professor
systems.
has learned
but you
over
can't
many.
access-
Sorry. The professor has learned over many, many years that even if it seems mundane, it may not. He'll take all of it onto his data pad.
Alright. So I need to move. So
You turn the
Ricky
music
is
down a little
currently
bit, Zim.
in
It's a bit loud.
N1, correct?
Yep, I was wanting to go to N1.
I
West
do
1.
not have the ability to turn down the music. Not any further.
Gotcha. I'll turn you down then.
Key to N1 West 1, and I'll bring Eddie with you. Alright, you've been
Oh, yeah.
moved.
Is there anything recognizable left of that computer to the north?
No, that one's been completely wiped out.
Radical.
That
Go
was
hang
one
out.
of the Nova grenades, remember?
Gotcha. I remember that. I'll go see what Void Cloak's getting into, because Professor is... There's a lot of like green success bars, so I'll assume he's getting in.
Alright, you find the exact same information in that machine. It looks like all three of those machines were probably linked and just shared the same information.
What do you mean TPS? What is the TPS report? Ah!
You see a note that's saying that if you do not complete your TPS reports, you will be body slammed.
The hell were they doing on these computers?
It looks like it was mostly administration, checkup,
That's
a little
not
bit of
real.
browsing.
That's 100% a fake shell. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can't dig deeper.
Be my guest. I'm about to dig deeper with fire.
Give me a sec first.
I don't even know fire spells. I'll learn some fire spells.
That is what I'll do then.
Let's see if there's any deeper systems here.
Correct. Slap.
Alright. There doesn't appear to be any deeper systems. It's just information about the cult, the day-to-day activities, meeting schedules, canteen.
Wait, about the cult?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I'll download all that shit.
Cool, you now have 2 copies of it all. Because Zim also has an exact copy of it all.
Yes, but this is my copy. Alright.
You see references to other systems, but they're not linked to this one.
Are there any other computer consoles in this area?
Not in this room.
Alright. And that's all there is to be done.
I believe you guys downloaded the straight N1 machine, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I had plenty of room.
So, did anyone else want to do anything in N1 West 1 before I move everyone out?
Samimi is going to make a rude gesture at the computer on her way out.
Alright.
Hang on.
Yep.
I've got an influence that just came in that is perfect for that.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Alright. Both Samimi and Professor, roll me a d20, unmodified.
Oh no!
Yeah. Failure.
Oh, of course!
Well, we know which of the two is about to Star Trek.
Death.
What?
That's... You
The
couldn't really have
professor's
asked
just
for more.
randomly putting on a red shirt.
Red looks good on you. It hides blood.
So, Professor, you start to smell a little bit of a sort of almost a burning smell. Roll me a reflex save.
And this is where I die.
You will take 17 damage from the exploding console.
Samimi's eyes are going to go wide, and she's going to look from her rude gesturing fingers to the professor's console, to her fingers to her console. I didn't think I was that good!
Shit, you okay, Professor? How'd that happen?
And yeah, kaboom. Toby Kale hid behind the professor so it didn't take any damage.
And Pellet will get as far away from the source of that as possible.
He's just kind of stumbling away from it.
Yeah. There's a bit of blue smoke in the air from it.
I just imagine we hear Pellet in the corner going, you know, normal sounds.
It's tiny. Why is he so small over there?
He would be hyperventilating. Whatever that sounds like.
Breathe really hard for me.
My hamster
It's
is getting
dangerous.
antsy. If we be adventurers,
don't want me to do
let
that in the
us
mic.
adventure.
No, I really want you to.
The others don't want that.
Okay, fine.
So, Samimi, because that influence came through technically before you moved, I'm going to need a reflex roll from you as well.
Oh no.
Dova, don't forget to change your icon, please.
It is changed.
Our community grows.
The one actually for the group, please.
No, this is
I
Ricky.
need to do mine as well.
Didn't you
All
make
right.
that? Who made that?
Samimi does make the reflex
Oh,
save
he
and
made that
manages
himself.
to get out of the way just as the next console also blows up.
Woo!
These fucking computers are dangerous. Jesus. I mean, Triune, fuck.
I think Iomade is the,
Nobody.
because she's the inheritor.
Something like that.
All right. Well, the computers in this room are now no longer working.
We're covering our tracks. Let's go. You okay, Professor?
He's just going to give a thumbs up. His fingers smoking a little.
Pellet's getting as far away as he can in a room with no computers.
I think all the rooms have computers.
The one
I
he's
think
in now?
Pellet is part computer.
By the way, Jaffer, did you get the second influence?
The one about the second computer blowing up.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you did. Sorry.
I'm worried now because I've blown 2 really good rolls on influences. Okay, if you're sure you're okay, I'm gonna go find out what Benny's about to get us killed with. Again.
He's been off for a while.
I believe
See if we
that
can't catch up.
I'm not certain that Benny will be the most danger to us. Quite as much as these PCs here just randomly exploding on us.
I'm guessing they're
Yeah.
booby trapped.
But,
That
like-
must be it.
I'm guessing that means we got the right stuff.
Well,
Right, the
knowing
important
Benny,
stuff.
he's probably gonna try to have one of these computers installed on the ship.
What's going on in the north part?
All right. Let me get you all back out. Eddie. So, Toby. Alright, and I'll close down North 1, West 1, because I don't think you guys are going back in there, are you?
Only if I want to see the explosion, like, craters again.
Never.
Which I might.
Alright, so you guys are all in this room. We have Benny patiently waiting at the door for everyone.
Oh no, he
Not
was
so
going
patient.
inside.
Yeah, I figure he'd
He
Okay.
was not waiting.
be sending.
Yeah.
Benny, while everyone else was causing explosions and mayhem, you enter this room.
Open door.
Alright, so I'm going to give him one turn in here before the rest of the party shows up, because you guys were causing explosions while he was doing this.
One turn. That's oddly specific right there.
Not a combat turn.
Okay.
Open door.
Alright.
Turnover.
Step in. Scan left, scan right.
Alright, so in each of these rooms on the sides, you see red lights on the doors. The doors appear to be closed, and you do see movement behind them. You can't make out what's in them yet, though.
What about the back left and the back right corner?
Those ones, the doors are open, and they don't see movement. Alright, when you reach there, you will see there is several bodies in that room. To the south. Animal bodies.
Oh.
I'm gonna check for some sort of venting or like, I don't know, some way that they might have like been killed.
Most of them appear to have their internal organs and or skeleton ripped out.
Wait, so these are like skin bags?
Partially skin bags.
Okay, I have to say this.
Mhm.
Wind just shook the whole house. If power goes out, that's why. Or if I disappeared, power went out.
Damn, dude.
It's been
Be
going
safe.
all day.
Indeed,
Benny, roll
please.
me an intelligence check. Or a life sciences roll.
I think I
Whichever
have
is
life
higher.
science. I'm pretty sure my life sciences is going to be higher. Because I do actually have life science. So 1 point, but it is a point nonetheless. That's not a
With
lot.
that, you don't know what would have caused this sort of damage.
I'm going to go check the terminal.
Alright, and at this point, I will move everyone else in. This else arriving.
He'd just go in like that?
I'm just moving everyone into the onto the map. So if you choose not to be there, that's okay.
Alright.
I'm just moving everyone onto the map because this is the final room. So anything that does happen is going to basically happen here.
Benny accesses terminal.
All right, give me a computers roll.
Time to explode.
Infiltrating the Matrix.
All right. So this terminal appears to control the 4 doors on that side.
Benny just glances back to everyone and goes ahead and walks over here.
What's going on, Benny?
So in that room, there appears to be some sort of dinosaur creature. It's lying on the ground, sort of twitching a little bit. That's about it.
Is the professor seeing these animals yet?
The professor has yet to see any animals. You basically
Okay.
have to stand right in front of it to be able to see in. But the short of it is, the 2 rooms at the bottom are filled with corpses, and the 8 rooms at the top are all filled with animals in various states of mostly alive. You think, but none of them look particularly healthy or well fed or anything. So the professor can roll me a life science, and you can add +4 because of your specialty in animals.
Jeffrey, could you check pins real quick? It's important.
I saw that. I'm not sure what you want me to do with that, Pierre.
Yeah,
My
it's just,
hamster is
I
getting
just need you to
antsy.
know.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
We've had enough
Computer.
explosions. That's going to have to be more than a minor.
Explode.
Is just one of the dinosaurs going to explode now?
This
would be
is
rad.
more terminals exploding. But
I'm gonna. I
Have to
see
be
this
more than a
computer over
minor.
here, and I want to see this computer. I'm being very cautious, and I do have an ability to cancel out security measures if I do fail.
all right, roll me a computers check.
Oh, right. I owe Jaffer a,
A Martin gift.
yes.
I'm doing it at like arm's length with my arm that I like the least.
All right, give me a
My
reflex
hamster is
roll.
getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Wait, am I failing it?
You're failing it, but this isn't a security measure. This is just shoddy wiring and bad design.
Okay. All right.
This is just shitty computers.
Okay, fair enough.
This isn't some automated setup. The previous room, there was something blew up and there was a chain reaction. 22 will make it for the save, so you managed to get out of the way. So just move yourself 10 feet away from the...
Bop,
the
bop.
computer?
I slide out of the way. Lots of sparks.
So yeah, the computer exploding in the previous room has set off a chain reaction where pretty much all the computers are just, like, due to bad wiring and poor design, are about ready and primed to blow up.
And
What
you
are
call
these
me
computers from
paranoid.
the Federation?
I
Why?
don't fucking know. Who makes computers like this? Who does this?
And the 39 on life science from the professor, the bodies to the south all appear to have been failed drone experiments.
Oh, joy.
That's why the skeletons and internal organs are only partially missing.
He's going to put in a call for basically a hazmat research team to come down. And assuming that he'll notice the animals, he'll also call for his assistants to come and help him move them out.
All right.
Because the
Upon
professor
looking in-
will save all of them.
Yep. With your skill of 39, though, you can tell that these are also drone experiments.
So about that necro code.
Benny
What?
walks up to the professor.
Professor?
The professor is kind of glued onto the doors, staring in at the animal inside for this one.
He waits.
He'll be waiting a long time because the professor is currently running through his head. He's on his phone or his communicator repeatedly calling for various teams and such.
He's watching.
I am looking for that last bit of necro code that we came here to find. Because apparently it's somewhere. And I don't think Ricky's seen it yet, so he's going to be looking, and just kind of wherever he gets like a headache, he'll probably reckon that's close to where it's at.
You guys found the last of the necro code already.
Did we?
It was the beetle.
Ricky was a bit preoccupied. He didn't remember. He's just gonna say. So has anybody actually seen this fucking necro code? You know, computer singing hurts your head.
I was gonna ask that.
I stay as far away as possible.
Key?
What?
Do you not remember the
My
giant
hamster is
thing?
getting antsy.
almost
we be
killed you?
adventurers, let us adventure.
I do. What, you think that was it?
So the PA system starts playing some sort of broken music. You can't quite tell what it is. It's definitely got some synth in it.
Can I recognize who made it?
Mr. Roboto.
This is an overhyped disco piece from fucking 50 years ago.
50.
And it's the radio version too.
50?
God awful.
I'm sorry, 50?
Yeah.
50 years ago.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, what year is it?
I don't even think Earth exists in this universe.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, are we just going to go ahead and say that this was made 50 years ago in game? Is that what we're doing?
Look, I'm the expert on electronic dance music, okay? I'm the expert on radio edits, okay? If there's anybody around here who knows a radio edit from something else. Fuck. Oh well.
How do you even know it's a radio edit?
Because it doesn't have that verse in which he gets like
Ricky
super fucking saucy.
Ricky doesn't know why he knows it's a radio edit, but he knows it's a radio edit. He can even pick out exactly where they've clipped it to the tone.
Yeah, it's actually like 40 minutes long, but it's gotta trim it down a bit.
Why is it playing?
I think that was my next question.
Because of influence and shoddy computers and everything blowing up.
Everything's just breaking. Or it's a message.
Now,
No,
are there any
can't.
like readouts? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not actually detecting any hidden messages, I don't think.
Alright. So just before we
it's
get
just-
to the professor, one last thing for Ricky. Could you just roll me a percentile?
Yeah, absolutely. Here you go,
Okay.
friend. Should that have been in the tower? Ooh!
Alright. That'll come back later.
Ricky,
Cool.
Constitution saving throw now.
Look, I'm good at those, alright?
Uh,
I'm really
so
good at those.
Tim, the little computer at the back of each room appears to be a vitals monitor for the creature.
He's looking for any indication of where these creatures are in the drone process. Like if they've been exposed to the nanomachines or what.
It looks like all of them have been exposed. Some of them are rejecting it and nearly dead. Others appear to be too early to tell. But based on the collection down the bottom, it appears that most of them are either partially or completely fail to be dronified properly.
Okay. I would
And the
assume
animals
each
are
room.
various different species.
I would assume each room has its own readout for the specific animal inside.
Yep.
In that case, the professor would have gone to the next room and noticed Benny. Is there something I can assist you with, Benny?
Do you still need me here?
I'm not sure I exactly follow your meaning.
Do you need me to still be in this location with you for any reason?
Generally, it would be wise for us to stick together, but I suppose if you really wish to leave, you could.
Good, I need to get my fucking face fixed. And he turns around.
I could take a look at that and see
No.
what I can do. All right.
He walks up to Pellet. You there, Pellet?
I am.
You coming with?
This room is full of computers.
Is that a yes?
Well, I can't not go if you're going.
I'm going. And he goes out back to the platform.
All right. You guys are able to make it back to the main platform without any problems.
Is there anything else of note in here? Objects, files, any little scraps of information, and or goodies, like loot.
So
Any of
the only
that?
thing you haven't accessed yet would be the computer inside each of the containment rooms. But apart from that, you've got all the information that you've got access to.
Okay. Hmm. I don't know if there's much around here that I can really do other than popping these all these containment units open. Do we even fucking want them open?
I'm calling in a sort of hazmat team, as well as my assistants. We're going to get all of these animals out of here, preferably back onto the ship, where I may be able to place them into similar stasis chambers, or otherwise assist them in recovering and getting free of these machines.
I think there's going to be an uncomfortable amount of that nanovirus on our ship.
It is all right. When they are in this stasis, they are entirely frozen in time and would not be able to escape.
Unless the power blips.
Mm-hmm.
They do
Which,
have...
since the ship's pretty magical, I don't understand it very much.
They
So-
do have
They
their...
can
Ooh,
they
no.
can also be stored at the university.
Well, yeah, but we travel a lot.
Look, this is your deal. Whatever. I'm gonna go try and get Benny some nice new shiny eyes. I got an idea. I'm gonna zip on out.
Well, the professor will be staying here until the teams arrive, and he could allow some of them to be taken. The ones that are rejecting it, he does want to study those ones further.
All right.
What different states were they in, did you say again?
They're either partially rejecting it or have failed to be properly converted.
He will take some of each of those. Mostly to study as well as, help them recover. But there may
Alright.
be, a possible vaccine of sorts hidden inside that is causing them to reject it.
So for recovery, you're pretty sure that none of them are going to be able to recover. You're pretty sure this is terminal at this point.
The professor doesn't understand the meaning of this word. He will find a way.
Okay, give me 8 percentile rolls then.
Yeah, boy.
I'm still worried about that 6, by the way.
Why are you worried about it? That's an amazing roll.
I don't know if I was supposed to go high or low. It is an extreme roll. That's the thing.
In before, it's always been the lowest percentile means the goodest thing. Like when we got the tank, it was a low percentile that got us the tank.
We'll find out.
Usually a good thing.
It's gonna be a mystery. Hey, Benny! Stop running so fast. Hey.
Benny's not even running. He's just walking away dejectedly.
All right. So unfortunately, with those rolls, none of them will survive. You're pretty sure that all of them will die.
Even with
We
that
are in
13?
a world where we can resurrect the dead.
Yep. And what is the major central component of resurrecting the dead in all fantasy games?
Got to have the soul.
Oh,
They've
so
already
their souls.
consumed
Oh,
it.
right. I forgot that it consumes the soul.
And it makes the black metal.
Except, you said they rejected it. And did these animals even have souls in the first place?
Yeah.
Does Toby have a soul?
Well, yes, because I made him intelligent.
Does intelligence deem whether or not you have a soul?
Okay, we are
Hey, wait,
getting
Benny.
very dangerously close to philosophy, and I don't like it.
Benny,
In this universe,
what are
every-
your opinions on looking into the ultraviolet spectrum? Like, all the way, you can see the sun, but better.
In this universe, basically every entity has a soul.
Alright, I'll accept that. But that does mean that either way, their bodies would be useful for research.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying the bodies aren't going to be useful. I'm saying, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to save any of them.
And now the professor will spend the rest of his time for the next month doing nothing but eating ice cream and huddling in a corner. Because so many precious animals have lost their lives.
In the arms of the angel.
Benny, think about it. You can have an infrared or an ultraviolet laser on your gun, and nobody else can see it but you.
Talk to Pellet.
Eh? No. Being all grumbly. Pellet, I think something's up with Benny. Aside from him getting his face ripped off,
Yes.
think he needs like time and a drink.
He needs to get out of this situation first.
Hmm.
There's nothing much we can really do until then.
Hmm.
I tried. Short of knocking him out, but that is not wise right now.
Could you at least like point him to a good, like a medical place so that
My
he
hamster is
doesn't?
getting antsy.
I
We be adventurers,
affected.
let us adventure.
I examined him and attempted. I can try again, but I doubt it will work.
I'm
My
standing right
hamster is
here.
getting antsy. If
We
we be
know.
adventurers, let
Yeah.
us adventure.
Oh, it'll work itself out. Confident in that.
One of those two influences didn't show up in the stream chat, so I'm worried.
Yeah, I can see Wired's influence show up.
I
do not
think
see-
Zoroark was just doing just doing the influence sound effect because Wired took a little bit. Because there was nothing redeemed. Yeah, it was just that. No. The professor needs to find professional professor ice cream. It's a specific brand.
For the professional professor, on the go.
Yeah, exactly.
For the professional professor, depression.
Alright, so while the professor goes off and finds ice cream for himself, Pellet, Ricky, and Benny are heading off to get Benny a replacement eye and/or face.
We'll get him looking good. Also, I gotta stop by my augment dealer. I've been window shopping, and I've seen something really nice that I need to get for myself.
I can see things that would function as eye replacement. I'm not sure what we would use for face replacement.
Cosmetic surgery.
Basically.
Or a spellcaster with access to the regeneration spell.
Mm-hmm. Get you some nice salve. It's all natural, made out of plants.
And here I thought we would have to go like the full Borderlands route and just staple a new face onto his...
You could definitely... That's a look. I tell you what.
Where are we headed next?
Say no.
Are we headed out of here?
Yeah,
we, as in you
yeah.
and Ricky, we're going to the parts shop.
I'm going to the face parts shop. But in a more general sense, what's the goal actually?
Well, you guys were sent down here to stop the to find and stop the necro code, which you successfully did.
I guess we report back to the council now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I gotta do a small gripe here.
Yep.
So, Google Play has been dismantled. And that's what I used for my music, and I could turn the music really low. They've replaced it with YouTube Music, which the downloadable app is not supported by my thing that puts the music on, the title of the music on stream. So I have to use the web app. And literally, this is as low as I can make it without muting it.
Praise the sun.
Oof.
And it's just a tiny bit too loud. And I do apologize for that.
Get you.
Run it through a Discord bot and then turn the Discord bot down.
Oh god.
I can't do that because, first off, I couldn't show the title of the stream, of the music on stream. And that is a requirement for most of the music that I use. If I didn't have to show the title of the music, then, you know, that would be fine.
I see, so there's like an agreement that, okay, you can play this music, but you have to show which music it is.
Yeah. I have to show the title of the song and the name of the artist.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I apologize, but this is going to be the volume the music has to be at because it running through my browser means I can no longer separate it over to a different sound input like I did before. So yeah.
So I'm guessing we managed to get out of the Broken Down train station.
Yep. As the party is leaving, can I please get a perception check from Benny, Pellet, and Ricky? Samimi, were you going with them, or were you staying with the professor and waiting for the backup?
Gotta put that -2 on. Let's go.
Would Eddie be able to make this check as well?
Yes, Eddie can make the check as well.
Gotcha.
I do need to know what Samimi was doing. If Samimi was staying with the party or was going to be staying with the professor.
Whatever it is, I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
That makes perfect sense, though. Except for Eddie.
I don't fucking know what he's doing.
He's getting that crotch cam. You know how, like, when, like, you know, once you're, like, bored in a video game and you're like, how far can this go obscure?
Yeah.
But he's doing it with
Hello?
Ricky, so it's
Everything's gone quiet.
Huh? Uh-oh.
What? Jaffer?
Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Everything went quiet for a moment. Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
can you hear us?
Yeah, we
I
can.
can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been hearing, like, this is a issue another friend of mine was having. But as I was saying, basically, Eddie's just doing that thing where, like, you know, when you're bored in a video game and you're idling, he's just trying to, like, see how far upskirt it can go, but it's doing this to Ricky.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised. And Ricky's not paying attention because he's reaching down to swat at Eddie. He's just saying, "Get the fuck away!" What is? I will fucking wipe you. All right?
The ass.
I'll do it.
Why were there 3d20s rolled?
I wouldn't be worried about it.
I would be.
Nah.
I'm more amazed at what I rolled for 3d20s.
What did you roll for 3d20s?
You rolled
Two
dice.
20s and a 17.
Did you say 2 20s and a 17?
Yep.
Now, I have to ask, is this an attack roll of sorts?
No.
Good, thank God.
Well, good thing I was having some Mimi stick with the professor then.
Is it something worse?
Yeah, it's probably worse.
It's probably a stealth roll.
Yeah.
It is.
Was the 17 by chance rolled against Pellet?
So,
As in...
Can you guys settle down? Nothing is happening.
real quick,
So-
Jaffer, your Martin GIF is finally up on the stream. I got it set up to display it, and then I forgot to actually show it, and I was confused when a Martin popped up when I turned on the stream readers. But it's there now.
Oh, look at a cutie.
They eventually show up. Alright, so none of you managed to spot the thing on
Nothing's
the train.
happening.
So you guys have an uneventful train ride.
Mm. Anybody else feel an inescapable sense of dread right there for a sec? No?
He just looks over at Ricky.
Always.
Yeah.
I'm.
Fair enough.
Do you think Kickstart's okay?
I sure fucking hope not. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I hope he's okay. Hot Black, though, fuck that guy. I thought you were talking about him.
All right, agreed on both counts.
Okay.
Considering how big Hot Black was, no spot check can fail to see him. So that's
Large
not what
man.
Wait, is Hot Black on the train?
No.
Oh.
Is there anybody else on the train with us?
There's several people.
Mm.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though.
With them, because there's definitely stuff wrong with us.
Alright, I'm going to share the main map with you guys again.
I think he's gonna casually start reloading his magazines on the subway.
Pellet will get between him and anyone who isn't part of the party.
Alright. Guys are able to move through the subway without any problem. I assume you're heading towards a medical building, or are you guys returning to the ship?
I insist on a medical building.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
No objection.
Good,
All right.
because if you had, more things would happen.
If you resist, I will beat you until you stop resisting, so follow me to the medical building.
Benny starts walking away. Pellet, stop resisting!
He is twice the size of Ben, so could just simply restrain.
I will state, just so that there is no confusion, Benny hasn't said a word for like 20 minutes.
It's fine.
So the professor would be waiting in the subway for approximately 15 to 20 minutes at most before the containment teams and security and animal experts and biohazard, and pretty much it's like a full operation. Hundreds of people end up showing up. Absalon Station security start looking through the other rooms. You have your beetle friend comes down to check out the remains of the beetle and the beetle drone.
Oh, I thought those didn't survive.
Triune there. Oh no, the beetle was right next to the beetle drone when it blew up, remember?
Yeah, and I thought that they both got completely vaporized when the one exploded.
There's little bits left, like maybe a smear on the wall here and there.
It's got some DNA, we can run some clones.
Okay. So we'll probably be down here for at least 2 hours, maybe 3 or more, just gathering everything.
I assume the professor is going to get like a mobile radiation scrub done.
Oh no, they set up containment for every imaginable thing. There's Absalon security here, there's Triune here.
I know, but I'm assuming they put up like a decontamination ring and like have the professor walk through it or something like that.
Oh, it's more like everyone just gets decontaminated on the way in, out, through every room. Because this is
so
where
basically the professor and Samimi, because you stayed behind it, didn't you?
She did, yes.
Yeah.
To make sure that the professor didn't get killed by sneaky stuff.
A good idea, because something could have easily snuck up on him while he was dealing with all that. But yeah, they're basically getting decontaminated every single step of the way, pretty much.
Basically. No one wants anything here to possibly contaminate or infect anyone, and even then they're taking it extra careful because they know there are the nanobots around as well.
Nanomachines.
So while the professor and Samimi have to spend 20 minutes just to get out if they wanted to, we come back to the medical gang showing up at one of the Absalon Station hospitals.
Are any of the front desk receptionists fans of mine?
I don't know if you're that well known yet.
You'd be surprised. It's a DC 20 culture check to recognize me on appearance alone.
Really?
A DC 10 culture check to just know my name.
You know what? That's fair. I guess a lot of people know who Alex Jones is.
Yeah.
One of the receptionists recognized Pellet.
What?
How does that happen?
What?
They keep sort of
dude,
looking
I saw you
over.
in that awesome video.
Yeah, I saw you on that video.
Oh yeah, the video where he literally chopped someone's head off.
Yeah.
I forgot we posted that.
I know, it's got tons of fucking views. Am I getting
Wait,
any
no, they
ad
wouldn't-
revenue on that?
They wouldn't recognize him because he's wearing the armor, so they'd be like, "Didn't you die?"
Oh
Sure,
no,
he got his head cut off.
word got out that the victor took the spoils.
Oh, okay.
But no, they don't seem to recognize Ricky. They do also recognize quite quickly Benny's wound. And your Benny is taken to to a ward and given a bed and all that sort of stuff.
I don't need a bed.
Each room has a bed in it, and it's actually policy
I'm back.
for injured people to be in a hospital bed.
Benny insists he does not need a bed.
Just lay down in the bed.
I don't need to lay down.
You need to lay down in the bed.
I don't need to lay down.
Your face is not entirely on. You gotta lay down.
My face is not on my legs. I can stand.
You're just gonna stand in the room.
Yes.
All right. So as you're standing there in the room, a Yosoki doctor steps through the door. And ends up looking up. Hello.
He looks
I
down.
see. That looks pretty bad. I'm assuming you'd like a prosthetic or assistance with that. That's why you're here today.
Fix it.
All right. I just need you to fill out this little, medical paperwork, and he hands you a small sheet. It contains mostly the generic medical stuff, medical history, anything you're allergic to, the basic questions. And you see down the bottom, he's already signed it, Dr. Warner. Oh, sorry, Dr. Warner.
He blinks for a second. Are you related to Samimi?
No. He seems to think from him. Oh, yeah. I remember him.
Him?
Just look over
Well,
at Benny.
Them.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever at the moment.
Why? You know them?
Yeah.
Do we know them?
Pellet's attention will be fixated solely on Ben. No words.
I'm going to... This is just on, myself and also the mood of the room to determine whether or not this is a good idea.
Determine what's a good idea.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, we know him.
Cool.
We're
How is he
standing
doing
next to him.
today?
Yeah, he's doing real well, actually. We just did a bit of work, and
Got this scar?
yeah,
Yeah,
you're looking
that
real.
does
at
look
the-
relatively fresh. If we get on that soon, we might be able to prevent it scarring. Would you like the prosthetic to match? Would you like heterochromia? Did you originally have heterochromia?
Benny looks at Pellet.
What color are his eyes normally?
Light blue.
I was gonna suggest blue. But if they aren't, can you go white? Can you do white?
Yeah, we can do white.
It's your choice. Don't let me be selfish on that.
Could also do the thing where it's not even eyes; it's just these like little sensor plates.
You wanted to buy me the leg last time.
Okay, yeah, you have a point. White it is.
All right. So Dr. Warner takes the paperwork and says, "I'll be back to collect you in a moment." And walks out of the room.
Benny will make sure to point out to Pellet before he... Assuming this is something that can either be decided after that fact, or if it needs to be decided during the fact, he'll do it before he walks out. He will point out that there seem to be 3 additional options for enhancements as well.
I don't understand what these are. You'll have to explain them to me.
One of them shoots a
much?
laser, one of them makes me see better, the other one lets me see ultraviolet.
And the other one lets you see extremely well. Check out those advanced dark vision capacitors. Let you see
So-
ultraviolet and in the dark.
Basically, the options here are he can get a replacement eye, or he can get a augmented replacement eye. And the augmented ones give extra bonuses on top of just being able to see again.
Yeah, Pellet's gonna run in after Dr. Warner and change
I'm
his
gonna-
mind, get the augmented.
Alright, yeah, that's easy enough. The doctor's literally just a step out the room at this point.
Probably sort of crash into him thinking he's gone further.
Pellet literally steps on him.
Based
Would
on the
be the
size
first
difference,
time.
do I need Pellet to roll damage? No, I'm kidding.
I know.
But no, he's more than happy to do an augmented eye as opposed to just a prosthetic replacement. So yeah, he asks for details on which eye and how it's going to be paid for.
Do you mean to like put which ones there are in chat? They're all in items under subtype cybernetics. There might be some in biotech too.
I think you can just make it biotech with a 10% price increase.
What difference does that make? Oh yeah, there's Eagle Eyes biotech.
It becomes just biotech.
So,
Being biotech prevents you from being
Metal detected.
Yeah.
And also hacked.
So
Yep.
there's a way you can.
Yeah, adaptive biochains.
And that would be like an upcharge, and that would make it biotech as well as a cybernetic?
It would change it into being biotech.
Okay. Imagine having a laser eye that's biotech.
That'd be
It just
fucking
shoots
rad.
where's
a
the
fucking
laser
wave.
eye? Because I actually don't see.
Those are
They're
under
items.
cybernetics. Those are purely under cybernetics. There, I'll link them real quick.
Under
1 second.
items, or
We've got. Yep, under items. Oh, it's optical laser, comma, Corona, Azimuth, Aphelion, Parallax, and Zenith. Which is literally
okay.
it's an eye that functions as a small arm that literally just. I think it replaces the eye.
Yeah.
But it literally functions as a small arm and just shoots.
but do you need to shout when you use it?
No. There's also the dark vision capacitors for advanced long range and standard.
Oh, hey, the professor has psychoactive eyes.
The advanced ones are the ones to go for.
I don't know if we're high enough level for the advanced ones. There's also the retinal reflectors.
The advanced dark vision capacitors are level 8. Long range are level 13. But
Okay.
the advanced ones give you the hyperspectral vision as well as dark vision out to 60 feet.
And aside from what you've linked, as well as the retinal reflectors, I think that's everything.
so it's under category cybernetics, is it, or
It's under subtype cybernetics.
subtype?
I'm literally searching all items with subtype cybernetics, nothing else. And it should be listed as retinal reflectors. And that should be the last one I see that you haven't posted yet.
Retinal reflectors.
There.
The retinal reflectors are super low level. They give you +1 to perception checks made in the dark, I think. That's like a level 1 thing even.
Hey,
I
at
think-
level 11, I can get a backup lobe.
More brain.
More brain. It's big brain time. I can also get a dragon gland. Wherever the hell that is. Why would anyone want glass skin?
Paper skin,
Reflect lasers.
glass, bones.
I guess. No,
Dragon
you become... Once per day, you can spend 1 resolve point to become temporarily invisible. for up to 1 minute. Glass skin makes you invisible. That's
dragon-
stupid.
That's
Dragon
good
Gland
stuff.
gives you a breath weapon.
Oh, nice.
Guys, look.
Toby has the breath weapon one.
Ah, nice. You put a dragon gland inside a dog. Congratulations.
He is
Okay.
not a dog.
I know he's not a dog. I'm joking.
Speaking of Toby, Toby's actually still pretty injured.
Yeah, he needs he doesn't look too good.
I mean, so is the professor. We'll take care of wounds and stuff once we,
You're
Oh,
back on the ship.
yeah.
Imagine getting a decontamination spray right into like a gaping wound.
That's gonna be fun.
At least the wound isn't going to get infected.
Very true. I am going to leave the hospital, and I'm going to go to my cybernetics guy. I'm gonna buy a nice little kit that's going to help me upgrade my brain to get fucking smarter in the form of a personal upgrade Mark II.
Wait, are you implying that you are going to personally upgrade your brain since you're buying a kit?
Yeah.
Ricky rolls a nat 1. Ricky becomes Metal Man to Vegetable Man.
I just wouldn't have very high intelligence.
Ricky's probably the
Sounds
only
okay.
person who can self-install something like that.
Yeah. I'll take my time because this is delicate work.
Just Benny with the eyeball popped up. Carefully, carefully.
No, he's just gonna have Eddie do the actual surgery.
He's got two
Reprogram
alarms.
Eddie with all of
Ah,
the
yes.
He's got
all
two
the
alarms, and I gave
functions
him engineering skills.
He's
in the
gonna make
sequence.
he's gonna make Eddie a freaking autodoc.
Hey, I mean, technically, he actually can. I could get him to do the actual surgery, since I can use my skill ranks with him, as long as I'm still conscious, and I'm not going unconscious for this.
Imagine one day Ricky shuts down for maintenance, and then he wakes up 8,000 years in the future in a desert wasteland.
Yeah, that's exactly what he might actually happen to him. Honestly.
He's like, oh no.
No, shit.
Well, better run a diagnostics to see if Eddie finished that task.
I became the super bad guy. Or something like that. Alright, let's see if I can just like put this into my augments and just have it work. Nope.
So, Mimi, I'm assuming you cast that heal on Toby?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's been marked. As you guys leave the station, can I get perception rolls from you two and Toby?
Hold on, is the thing that was on the train still just on the train?
Nope.
Yo, I got 9 skill
It's a
ranks.
26. A 26 is still decent. Like, it beats Toby rolling a 15. God damn.
A 26 will just make it. The DC was 25.
God damn it. So how bad do we fuck up?
Samimi sees that thing, specifically
Oh.
watching you two and the youth professor and Toby.
Ricky angry.
Sorry, I'm not there. I can't have any input on this situation.
Yeah, you can't.
Would that be life sciences, computer, or mysticism to identify what?
Wait, hold on. Isn't that thing made of the soul metal? Someone got giggly.
My wife.
Now I'm laughing. What the fuck?
She pretended to try and sneak up on me. I saw her, and then she started giggling at it. So, question for the chat: should I spray her with the squirt bottle I use for the cats?
Is
Yes.
it right there?
Yeah, she's right here with me.
No, the bottle.
Listen,
Yeah,
what is
it's right next to me. It's where we have
what
cat
is
cause
the
trouble in room.
purpose of a spray bottle used for pets if you do not occasionally use it on a human?
Shit.
Wired, you're fired.
Did he do an influence?
He said yes in chat that I should spray her.
Wired, put in an influence. Put in an influence. This is gonna be a major influence. Maybe a game breaking. It might get our
No.
might get our
This
DM
would
killed.
just be a general ethereal influence.
No.
There we
if
go.
it ends up...
Now I have to.
Go fill my water bottle. Actually, I gotta wait until the conclusion of this.
Can she hear us?
No, she couldn't hear any of us. She could see the chat, but couldn't hear anything going on.
She couldn't hear us chanting, "Do it, do it, do it."
But yes, I sprayed her. You could probably hear her reaction to it.
I could, yes.
Yes.
I'm very pleased.
So, was that a life sciences, mysticism, or computers check to know what that
I
is?
don't suck.
Whichever of those three you think would be most appropriate, you can use. You could use any of them. So pick one that you have the highest roll in.
Execute Order 66.
One moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
I like how your freaking sound clip description. First off, it says the space is from Portal, but it's from Portal 2. Second off, it says the Execute Order 66 is from Star Wars, but it doesn't even say which Star Wars.
Omer.
You okay?
And into the lake.
So 30 on life sciences.
Yes, this thing does appear to be made of the Adamas Black Soul Metal.
It's not an episode without him going into the lake.
It really isn't.
I've been not going into the lake for some time now.
Only because we haven't been counting pre and post session.
I was also going to say only because we haven't been playing in a while.
That's true. That too.
It's a couple of cars away, so you can't see you can't see it very clearly. But yes, it does appear to be made out of the Adamas metal.
You can't see it very clearly, but its face is very clearly pressed against the glass, and you see it fog up a little. As it stares at you.
Licking the window just a bit.
With that little red button nose. Does it hold up its rose, be like, hello?
No, it doesn't have a rose. That's actually an image to for the
Alright,
that was
so
used earlier.
Wired has redeemed an ad time, so we will be back in about a minute. So enjoy the short break. Some of them will still be able to hear us during this time, so...
Why do they have to
I was
pay...
about to say, stream can't hear us. We can talk trash about them.
No, they can hear...
Yeah.
Some of them can hear us.
Why do they have to pay coins to get ad time?
It's something that Twitch recommended, and I tossed it in because, why not?
And we can cause mayhem with it. And he's in the middle of something cool. Throw an ad at him.
I appreciate
him
it
money,
when...
so-
Yeah, I really appreciate it when they do redeem that, because, it supports the channel.
It does. Do you get a lot of money from the ad time, or like, what? How does that work?
Not really?
I think it earns cents per ad. But
Yeah.
assuming you can get lots of people watching them.
From what I understand, it's roughly $1 per viewer per month. Which isn't much, but you know, when you got 14 viewers, as we do right now, it can add up.
Oh, hey, did you see that Cyberpunk ad? It's pretty relevant.
I'm not able to see the ad right now.
I'm watching on the Twitch just to see which ads we get. And like the Cyberpunk literally was like going around a Cyberpunk like computer case, and like on the inside someone was literally having surgery on their eye.
Radical.
And then like you can see like a little heads up display on their eye pop up, and they're like, "Oh, I can see the internet."
It's Ricky just every day.
You think pop-up ads on the internet are bad nowadays?
There was a thread on the official Paizo forums, actually, that was what consequences are you facing for getting discount secondhand cybernetics? And one of them was that it was set, your cybernetic eye had the ad block setting permanently disabled and has been subscribed to
Everything.
Everything but in Sheeran.
What's in Sheeran?
Or insert
in a different
language you do not speak, yeah.
So if you don't speak Vesk, everything is in Vesk.
Not only is everything actually written in Vesk, but all of the ads that you're signed up for are Vesk targeted. So it'd be for things like, you know,
make your tail thicker. Make your tail thicker today.
It really works.
And you're getting scale polish.
Yeah. Or it might be aimed at androids, and it's talking about how to improve your clock speed.
Exactly.
Pellet, tell us some things that you would buy if you had ads targeted towards you. As Pellet.
Manufacturer doesn't want to let you know about this overclocking trick.
I'd buy some lavender tea. I'd buy a dozen sharpeners, like with or not sharpeners, but
no. This is Vesk targeted. It's not like, you know, like it's for the Vesk race specifically. It's written in Vesk. It's targeting your race. It's
that usually doesn't work on Pellet, but let me think of what might go for Vesk.
Like we're going for scammy ads. What is a scammy ad Pellet would click on? If Pellet clicks on any scammy ad, which one does he click on?
It'd be shedding oil. There would be moisturizer or room humidifiers, moisturizers.
That's not even a scam. That's just a legitimate thing.
Yeah, but that's all I'm thinking of.
Pellet, moisturize me. I'm getting my skin ripped off.
It's just the outer layer.
I know, but still. Does Pellet do anything with his skin suit?
He burns
the whole
it.
thing that comes off.
Just burns
Nobody's
it?
allowed to see it.
I can't like wear it.
You will never ever see it.
What if I wanted to like eat it to become like a little bit of Pellet?
Well, the moment you bring it up, he will glare at you. He will not acknowledge anything regarding it. Good luck trying to get a hold of it.
Why is he embarrassed about like don't all Vesk do that?
Yes, but it's private.
Professor, have you ever gotten the feeling that something you're supposed to be doing is just, or something you're supposed to be saying is just happening somewhere else?
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be making a joke here, but I'm not where I'm supposed to be joking. Ever got that feeling?
We still got the TACnet, so you can probably listen to the bullshitting.
That's assuming he's bullshitting. This is just me out of character.
But yes, on the train, Samimi does spot that down the train, a few cars away.
Samimi is going to stare straight at it.
Eventually, Pellet will notice rapt attention. He won't notice.
You're not
anything.
there.
You're not there.
Oh wait.
This is on the. This is.
You're
On the
still
train,
getting me
yeah.
my eye.
You guys
need,
already
you need to be
They're
looking.
right back on the train. I get it.
You need to be looking at eye options right now. You need to be figuring out what you want to stick inside my skull so I can see.
Were you guys heading? Was Samimi and the person heading to the hospital to meet up with the rest of the party, or were you returning to your ship?
Samimi intends to head to the hospital. Don't know about the professor.
Does Samimi know? No, she's got the Technic. She would know.
Samimi's been underground in a concrete bunker for an hour. I don't think the TACNet's gonna help.
I think it would.
No,
the
you guys have
professor
been in communication the whole time.
On the train with us is probably the 3 interns, as well as all of the samples that the professor's bringing back to the ship.
It takes up 2 seats.
No, that takes up more. There's a few
Oh.
full bodies he's bringing.
You just rented out a whole cart.
He is going to be a little distracted, so he would have to have it pointed out to him.
Hey, Professor? You see
So
what I
once
see?
once we get back to the ship, I'm gonna want you to bring these into the explorer vessel. We'll go ahead and look over everything in there. Do make sure that you get it into the stasis chambers as
Professor?
yes, Mimi, what's up?
Do you see that?
See what?
Once it's pointed out to you, yes, you can see it.
It's been watching us since we got on the train.
Yes, I do see it. Hello, is there something we might be able to do for you?
It's a couple of cars away, so it's looking at you through multiple layers of glass.
Oh, okay. Do any of the interns happen to be wearing a red shirt?
Are you still wearing your red shirt?
Probably.
In that case, no, none of the interns are wearing a red shirt.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's an interesting passenger that is on the ship. What about it? Or on the train, but what about it, Void Cloak?
Well, it's made of adamas and has been staring at us since we got on the train. And since we were just where we were just, I don't know that that's a good thing.
Can't you, like, go into other carts?
Yeah, you can move between carts.
Like, you could literally, like, go to this thing.
That's exactly what the professor will be doing.
Wait, what are you? Oh, God.
Oh, let's,
Professor, I'm gonna go say hi!
Well, let's go see what we can find out. Perhaps this individual might have some information.
Well,
Mason Mimi. Benny says over the TechNet.
what?
Hey. Did you say
Hi?
you saw a thing made of adamas? Wasn't there, like, one more person that they didn't have pinned down that they were looking for? Made, like, you know, that had the code infection thingy that they were looking for on the station?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you here: when someone is a drone and emerges, they have a whitey They have a white, almost ivory-looking metal. They don't look like this. This is something different.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting it's a drone, but like it's made of the black metal. Like if they're detecting some of this code stuff, I'm highly suspicious if it's literally just made of adamas.
Are you guys going to link a image of it to the TACnet?
Hang on, let me just...
The professor is kind of absorbed in his thoughts of what kind of secrets this creature might be able to share with him and such. So no, he won't be...
I don't want to apply a filter. Why do we even have that? Ooh.
Are you using
save
Instagram?
I'm going to save that one for later. Here. What do you mean only one bar? How do you mean I can't?
Savini, stop using the app and just use the phone.
Hang on, it's almost uploaded.
Just use the basic camera feature.
There. And now to send you a link.
I'm sorry, I gotta say, I love your little background mutterings, Sumimi. They are great.
So Ricky will recognize it.
Yeah, I recognize that.
Does Ricky say anything?
Ricky doesn't say anything immediately, as he's currently halfway finished with the... Actually, I'd say by now he'd be most of the way finished. But he sends a quick message over just text saying just... Hold on.
Eyes.
Oh, here.
So it's the eyes emoji, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain we all know what emoji you're using there. Even if it's not
Ricky
supported.
is at making at all possible speed towards somewhere, not really anywhere in particular right now, just off of his workshop. Out of the ship, just going as fast as possible.
Train? I think we just passed 19th Street. Professor's walking up to it. It's probably not a good idea.
So as the professor is moving through the train, it comes to its next station. And in the hustle and bustle of people moving, you guys lose sight of it. When the train starts up again, you do not see it.
The professor would exit at this station then.
Hey, we did it. You guys know where the university is, right?
Where? The university? What?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Sorry. Mic was open. Out of my fucking way!
Okay, well, I answered what? Can you answer... Or I answered where. Can you answer what? Or who?
I have an idea, and I don't want to say... You saw that fucking letter, you might know.
Oh. Oh!
It's my fucking guess right now, and I hope I'm not right.
Wait, no, get out of my... no, don't close it! Well, I'm riding to the next station.
Going around the horn.
The professor had exited at the station there, so...
Alright.
The professor might
So
die, but the professor's, a man of science. And there's a possible answer to his burning question recently, and that takes precedence over his safety.
Alright, give me a perception.
On the plus side, you guys realize that we could easily hang this thing up on like a coat rack type thing, those little shoulder hooks on it. We just lift it up and hang it there and it'll be stuck.
You just see its arms and legs flailing around. Like, this is a flaw in my design.
I did not foresee this outcome.
Toby is always with him, for the record. I think I'm pretty sure I've said that a dozen times before, but you know.
Oh yeah, I assume Toby came out with you. Basically, Toby is considered basically with you at all times, unless it's combat, in which case he has his own token, or I as GM go, no, this is happening.
So, question. Actually, no, I think I already have the answer. I'm currently flying, by the way.
Okay.
Which I think I need to look up the exact rules on. But it's fast. Because with jet dash and flight because of drone melding with drone melding with Eddie, that means I get a flight speed equal to my drone's speed. Which is, I believe, 40? I think I increased that a bit.
So,
So,
Professor
no, the speed
and
is still
Toby,
30. Okay.
you are not able to see the machine. It does appear to have vanished.
Why does Toby have negative 15 ranks?
Technically, they don't get skill ranks by the system, but by the actual rules, yeah, you get to add skill ranks to a few things.
I'm just confused why he's got a negative 15 instead of just 0.
Because you get 0.
You overspent.
Yeah. That's how many are
didn't spend
available.
any.
You've got 15 too many.
Well, I've spent 2.
Huh.
Skill ranks have been really, really wonky. Even before it got pushed over to Unity, actually, but...
Oh well.
Anyways, back on topic here. The professor will leave the station.
Alright, you're about 2 stops away from the university, so probably a good 20-minute or so minute walk from the university, which is where you were heading anyway.
Yeah, he's kind of surveying the area, seeing if he can find it.
You can't see it. You come out, it's fairly open, so you can actually see quite well. It's just not there.
But the university?
No, it's not at the station with the professor.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Can I just get a roll from Samimi? Perception again? It's back in the same chair it was before.
Pranked!
And this time, as you see it, you notice that it sees you, and it just disappears. It didn't move, you just saw it literally turn invisible.
I said.
And then you see the door to your car open on its own.
Yeah, we call those automated doors genius.
I don't know. Every time you walk up to an automatic door, you're using the force to open it.
I thought it was just ghosts. They need to go on at the same time as you.
I did that once. I walked around a shopping center, and every time I approached an automatic door, I did the whole like force swipe with the 2 fingers.
But you're not trying to whammy the door. You're trying to push the door.
Yeah, I was doing the force swipe with 2 fingers to open it every time I walked up to them. And
Okay.
it was actually pretty hilarious.
This is not the doorway you're looking
seen
for.
The prank video where somebody is it's an elevator and they're pretending to use the force to open and close the door, but it's really somebody on the outside of the elevator that just keeps hitting the button. And the poor people get on and are just like, would you just let it close?
See, after a certain point of seeing it, they're like, yes, he is using magic to do it. Can you stop doing it?
Yeah, that was
Stop being
somebody's
magic, damn it.
that was somebody's response to it. They literally jumped at him and held his hand down.
Stop.
Stop doing freaky magic force stuff.
Listen, I'm late for my job. Just let me get to my fucking 9th floor.
Freaky ghost, baby.
I don't need this magic bullshit today. I've got a 12-hour shift ahead of me.
So, with Samemi's perception of 34, I'm assuming you're going to be alert, considering you've just seen this thing has the ability to cloak.
Mhm.
In the 3 to 4 minutes it takes you to get to the remaining 2 stops, after the stop, you will see that it is still there in that same seat. It seems to decloak at each stop. Then it disappears again after it sees that you see it.
Okay, well.
Is it switching chairs?
Nope, it's in the exact same chair.
Okay, Mr. Professor's assistant guy, I really need to learn your name, but make sure I don't die.
The professor's multiple assistants. So as you guys get to the university, the professor's multiple assistants do end up unpacking and moving most of the stuff off. The train stopped for a bit longer than normal because there's a lot of unpacking.
Everyone boos you actively.
And as you look back at that same chair and same cart as you're leaving, it's not on that chair anymore.
But
you don't see it.
I was literally just... One of these days, the universe will put something in my favor when I make a decision. Where's the hospital?
Oh, that's about another 200 stops. This is the full ring rotation.
So you guys went for a hospital as far away from the university as possible, did you?
No. We went for one right by the university. Smimi just passed that stop, though.
In
So
that case,
Smimi's got to make a full round trip.
You just get one going the other direction. But
Fair
it's
enough.
probably only about 5-10 minute walk.
Start walking.
And I assume the professor's been walking towards the university, which is going to take him past the hospital.
Oh no, the professor found a little cafe nearby with some outdoor seating, and he's just sitting there sipping on tea while watching the surrounding area.
Ah, yes. We can't, afford to miss the lovely weather today. Does anyone get the joke?
The fact that it's an ag dome.
Yeah. Well, for one thing, I mean, I don't know if... Are we in the dome? Oh, yeah, we are going
Yes.
to a thing by the... So, yeah, we would be in the dome.
Yeah, you're basically at the park.
Okay.
2.7 million enter the dome. Only one leaves.
So would Ricky have made it to either Samini or the station yet?
I can say you've met up with Samimi as just about there reaching the hospital.
Got you. I'm not good at landing.
Are you flying?
Yeah.
How?
Eddie.
Ah.
I have drone meld, and he becomes the jetpack.
I more prefer to think that Ricky rides Eddie by like having Eddie lower and then just like jumping on Eddie, like, you know, stomach down on top of Eddie as he just like hangs on top of Eddie haphazardly as Eddie flies around. He just hugs Eddie for dear life while like balancing precariously on top of it.
I would have had something like a skateboard, but Eddie's not long enough for that.
So
I
with
had
the
something else
19,
planned anyways.
with a 19, you're able to land on your feet.
All right.
That's about the limit of the positive thing you can say about the landing.
Did I overshoot and run into something?
No, you haven't hit anything. It's nothing spectacular. Just you managed to land on your feet.
All right.
Another happy landing.
It's like when you know when a plane comes down and people can say they landed the plane, and that's the most positive thing they can say about it.
Yo, the plane is in one piece and they can fly it again. Fantastic landing. Voik, look, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, that's
Did
the
you follow
question
him?
of the hour. Kind of the other way around. He stayed following us for a little while. He might still be watching us. I don't know.
I'm looking around. Eddie, don't fucking miss him. He's somewhere around here.
Do you or Eddie have any visual options apart from just normal light?
Ah, you see. Eddie has enhanced senses. Technically he has low light, dark vision, and a +2 insight bonus to perception skill checks. It doesn't
Alright,
explicitly say that he has hyperspectral vision, but there are no drone mods that let him get that.
Alright. Unfortunately, low light and dark vision will not work. So, no matter the roll, you cannot see it.
Fuck's sake. Also, I rolled a 6 for both of them. How does that work? Oh, no, wait. I didn't roll perception for myself yet.
You rolled a 6 on your acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. I forgot I didn't roll.
Just perception now.
I mean, to be fair, that's still 2 6s in a row, so you can still be outraged about that.
But yes, you look around and you can't see it.
You say you can... Wait, you said he can turn invisible? Fuck. I'm just gonna be awfully jumpy, because now I know he's here. Oh fuck, what's next?
What are you guys doing next? You're outside the hospital.
I'm getting an
Professor's
eye
enjoying
replaced.
tea.
That's what I was saying to Voicloak.
Well, I guess we go in. I don't know where the
you guys
professor
have
is.
really got to come over here to this cafe I found. Are you okay?
We're still on the
Samimi?
we're still on the data net.
I forgot. Have you guys been listening to me mutter for the last 5 minutes?
But
Yes.
this is
Not really.
fantastic tea. You really must try it. And they've got these scones that are just so moist and wonderful. Just come on over here.
Hey, Ricky, by the way, why are you so desperate to find the black robot thing?
Do I need to have my fucking reasons?
Yes.
Okay, I do have them.
What are they?
I have no obligation to say. Other
Alright.
than I might know the guy.
All right, I'll let everyone else determine if they want to be paranoid or not.
We can turn invisible and has been following us for a little bit, so I assume he's got some fucking interest in us.
As you guys enter the hospital, that same Mr. Roboto song starts playing over the PA system. It's just the next in the random selection of music.
I hate it already.
Ricky, it's not a coincidence.
It's a bad fucking song. It's everywhere. I guarantee it's in the background of like 5 ads that you just haven't noticed. You can sample you can sample it fucking endlessly. I swear to God.
They're in the backgrounds, 5 ads you haven't noticed, and also all of them are for cybernetics.
That's a fucking conspiracy right there.
They're just all cybernetics from the same company.
Yo, my tap water's tasting extra sweet right now.
Ah, yes, get that lead.
Yeah, it definitely means it's good stuff. Romans used it for spice in their wine, so it ought to be good.
Lead?
Yeah.
Well, shit, if anything, I would use copper.
Used it as a sweetener for wine.
Yeah.
Lead acetate, rather.
Well, we can see why the Romans died.
That's one of the main reasons.
Has nothing to do with the thousands of years. No, it was the lead that got him.
Vending sphere?
Yeah, you've never seen a vending sphere?
Well, I mean, I've seen vending machines as like rectangular sort of shapes, but not the fucking sphere. I guess it makes it easier. It makes it real fucking easy to steal it. You just roll it away.
You could make Eddie a vending sphere.
No.
You see, it may be a sphere, but it's almost like BB-8 design, so it can roll around.
But then it's just easy to steal.
Exactly, it's mobile.
Mm.
I'm sure it also comes with some defense mechanism.
Or just security
Trapper.
trackers. I'm gonna steal
Trackers.
a vending machine.
No one who's smart is going to steal a vending machine. Unless they accidentally put a platinum chip inside that vending machine instead of, like, the dollar coin, at which point they have to track down that vending machine and break into it to get that platinum chip back.
Can we not talk about New Vegas right now?
I didn't think you could spend that chip, actually.
You can't.
No.
But just imagine, you're just in a vending machine, and you're like, huh, you just put it in. It works.
Spend it at the tops. I lost it in a game of Caravan.
Meanwhile, Benny's at the other table. Ring-a-ding-ding!
What?
Yeah, so you guys are able to get Benny his upgrades. Have you subtracted the money? The credits?
Not yet. No.
I assume pellet, yeah.
And I assume
Okay, I'm gonna do it now.
I'm gonna take a little bit to actually finish up the upgrade.
I assume you withdrew the credits, or took away the credits for the upgrade as well, Ricky?
Yep.
Cool.
I went from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2 instead of just buying a full Mark 2.
Oh yeah, just upgrading and paying the difference.
Perfect. Yep.
Fine.
Okay, Professor, you stay in the cafe. I'm gonna check on Ben. Oh, hi, cuz.
Actually, I've gone over. I found this little bakery here. You gotta come try these donuts. They're just to die for.
You gotta go nuts for them?
Huh?
Professor, have you been infected by a baking demon? Do I need to come exercise you? Or exercise you?
After he has the donuts, he'll need the exercise.
Well,
Oh, God.
lots of shortening in those.
Sorry, I don't know where these bad jokes have come from.
I'm going in the hospital. You guys can do. Did everyone get training as a ninja but me?
we're just kind of sneaky, you know.
I'm very light on my feet.
Also, a lot of loud things have happened, and I wouldn't be surprised if all of you have at least a little bit of tinnitus right now.
My ears are very big.
I swear I do.
Mm-hmm.
So, Benny, as you're waiting in the room, two Yosoki walk in. You recognize both of them. One is the doctor, and the other is Samimi. And they look surprisingly similar.
He just looks at them both.
What? Don't look at me. He's the doctor. I'm just here to see how you're doing. And because, unlike some people, I think that the party should stay together.
I'm alive.
Yes, we are well aware.
So he says the surgery is ready. Follow him, and they'll get your eye prepped.
Can I have the pleasure of knocking him out?
And he just slowly turns his head to look over at Pellet.
You gotta try, man.
I'm not sure if you're suggesting an innuendo.
Not in this case.
Oh.
The doctor says, unfortunately, they have their own anesthetist.
Fine. Can I watch?
The surgery ward, unfortunately, is closed. It is not one of the viewing ones.
Is this gonna fix my nerve endings?
It's just a routine operation.
Is this gonna
You
fix
know-
my nerve endings?
What about the nerve endings?
Is it gonna fix them?
What's wrong with them?
They currently feel like they're constantly burning. And I'm pretty sure after the fact they're gonna be continuously numb.
No, that's just because your eye was taken out with a plasma weapon. You'll be fine.
I'm more referring to the facial scarring.
Yeah. Scarring schmarring, we can take care of that.
And the nerve endings. I'm asking if I will be able to feel my face after the surgery, not just the eye.
Yeah, you'll be able to feel your face.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
You wouldn't be able to repair the nerve endings?
What do you think this
They
is? The
said-
10th century?
They can repair nerve endings nowadays, so...
Just go already.
He
But-
looks to the doctor to lead.
It only takes... You're only out of the room probably for about an hour or so at most. And then you're back with a brand new eye that looks natural.
Except for the white.
So now it looks like you have natural heterochromia.
Yes.
During that time, can I get everyone but the Professor, Benny, to give me a perception roll? Professor because they're not there, and Benny because, well, you're unconscious and in surgery.
fucking go.
And can I get a Constitution save, Professor? Just the Professor.
The professor tummy hurt from too much donut.
No, the Professor's stomach doesn't hurt. It's just really good food, and you're getting a little full, but you still want to eat. You know.
Oh
you
no,
know
he's
that feeling
bringing
where
he's going to set up a stasis refrigerator thing on the ship.
which you've already done.
A bigger one in his. Well, yeah, he does have one in his quarters already, but that one's mostly full. So he's setting up a second one, and he's going to be ordering. He's going to order delivery to the ship of basically enough to fill the entire thing.
That's baked goods, man. That's gonna go bad in like a month.
That's why there's the stasis fridge.
Oh, I guess stasis, yeah.
The other stasis fridge has hot meals in it
Yeah,
that are still hot, freshly cooked out of the restaurant.
I forget that this is stasis and not cold.
I call it a fridge because, you know, that's basically what it is.
Call it a stasis pantry.
It functions similar to the function is similar to a fridge, but it gets there a very different way.
Just call it a stasis pantry, because that way it, pantry doesn't put cold in my head.
Better yet, I will call it a stasis Benny.
Why's that?
Just because you're making a big deal out of it.
I get something named after me.
Yep.
I knew one day my incessant bitching would get me somewhere.
And after that, the professor is going to be on the ship working on a new device.
The Benny. Wait, Ricky, this is how we get rich. We sell bennies.
Yes, they will. It will automatically cause an irritable itching sensation on any rabbit within the about a mile to 2 mile radius.
Why an itching sensation?
Because
Clearly never dealt with an itch for longer than an hour or two.
Exactly.
Why am I reminded of Doctor Who? It'll, this thing detects time and wibbly wobbly stuff. It also boils an egg at 30 paces, whether you want it to or not. So stay away from chickens.
So, what are we percepting? Or rather, what is Samimi seeing that nobody else has the score for?
Hey, Eddie literally just outscored you by 5.
With a natural 20.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's the big number that counts.
So Samimi and Eddie both notice one of the rear panels on Eddie open.
Pellet got a natural 20 as well. To note.
Eddie beeps.
Unfortunately, even a natural 20, a 25 will not make this.
Doesn't a natural 20 give like plus 10?
The save, because the creature itself is invisible, is at plus 20 already.
Oh, so basically because Eddie is getting a 45 is why this is working.
I'm looking over at Eddie and I'm just saying, what are you complaining about?
I think somebody's tampering with him.
Could I get a fortitude save from Eddie?
No, do this. No.
Rest in peace, Eddie.
And with that, Eddie just turns off.
Oh, come on!
I'm just immediately up. I'm looking around the room very quietly. Do I hear anything?
So apart from the breathing of everyone in the room, no.
Benny looks at Pellet.
How could you tell if someone was tampering with him?
Someone
His-
open the rear panel for Eddie. Pellet, go stand at the door.
You got
Don't let
it,
anything
boss.
invisible past you.
Benny walks with. You said I was out of surgery, right?
Yeah, so this would be about as you coming back from surgery.
Benny just looks at Pellet and follows him.
Hey, behind me though.
What?
Stay behind.
I feel like it was a bad idea not to give me the eye that could sense ultraviolet light now.
I could take your other eye.
Do it real quick.
If you're into that.
Hey,
I
Mimi.
promised to put you out first.
Are you
Well-
actually into that?
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure the guy could turn invisible?
Pretty sure,
All right,
she says, pointing at Eddie.
cool. I'm gonna reach into my bag, slowly pull out a bundle of 3 shot grenades, and pull the pin on all of them.
Oh, well, good night.
All right, you son of a bitch.
Eddie fails 3 death saving throws.
It's the tongues are still on, so they aren't actually arming.
Right. Pellet is going to tense up in a fight or flight mode, but he's not going to move.
Ricky, please check PMs on Discord.
Which
From me.
no, I mean yeah, but
Well, if I tell you which part of it, it's fairly obvious once you find it.
okay. Hmm.
There's a hint there for you. Might help you identify how.
I still don't think I'm seeing it.
Look up
Benny-
silent. Just run a
Ben-
search on silent.
Benny's gonna
Okay.
reach up on his tiptoes and then like cup his hands around where Pellet's little ear holes are.
Ooh, hold on.
Pellet's in a helmet.
He puts his hands around where
It's
his
the
ear
thought.
holes should be.
It's the thought that counts, you know?
And yes, Professor, you can make one of those without any concerns.
How far away is it effective at?
Depending on where you want, is this something that's going to be hand portable, something that's going to be mounted to ship sensors, something mounted to tank?
Preferably something portable that he can carry with him, so he can scan himself and others for any, any infection in them. I
Alright,
was just
so
PMing you because other stuff was going on, and I didn't want to interrupt, but...
I was just, while Ricky's looking at the clue I gave him, it's just a clue.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's hand portable, I can say you can get out to around 30 or so feet detection range.
Perfect. And he will make a supersized one for the ship for, like planetary level scanning.
Yep. You'll need to work with Ku on that one, but that can be arranged as well.
How much UPVs would you say it would be, or just no problem?
For the hand scanner one, no problem. For the planetary scale one, that's just going to be integrated into the scanner as is.
So no UPVs, period?
No UPB needed.
Cool.
All right,
It's
this is
basically upgrading software on a scanner to detect new things.
so he's going to very calmly say something in Castrovellian. which was the language of the planet that we did that nice and fun stuff with the. What did we do there? We did the that Arctic sort of base infiltration. We got Scheme out, broke into that prison. That was the planet we did that on.
Yep. And you visited the.
Oh, we went to we went to Benny's dad's house. I remember that.
We also visited the grave site.
That's exactly where that happened.
Oh my. That's okay.
Why is Ricky calling out that this thing is hedonistic? Benny asked that out loud.
You say that in Castrovillian?
I say that out loud. On the chat
in what language?
Common.
Okay.
Pellet, could I please get a strength check?
I aid. Can I aid?
So,
Yeah.
Pellet, you
Yeah.
feel something. Unfortunately, you can't aid because you don't know what's happening.
Ah.
Pellet specifically did call that they were taking a defensive stance and was being asked to block the door. And with a 22, you will actually manage to stop it. So you feel something try and push past you. It pushes really hard, though. It almost made it past you, but you are able to at least stop it getting out before it backs away and you don't feel it anymore.
Guys? Wait, did you
So-
say it's getting out?
So what room are we in? What sort of
You're
room?
in a you're in a hospital ward. A hospital room.
Did you say it was
What
trying
door?
to get out?
A window.
Do I see like
I would
a
like-
a
hold on.
synth blood packet nearby?
Hold on, I would like to very quickly, I mean, yeah, that works too. But I would also like to quickly just unscrew my canteen and just splash it in the direction in front of Pellet.
So guys are just going to be throwing liquids and paints and sticky stuff everywhere.
We want to make it at least kind of visible. I think that's the general idea.
I'm just
All
trying to get it wet so there's a general outline so they know barely where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly unrelated. Benny, could I please get 2d10 rolls from...
Oh.
2d10, not a percentile.
Yep, just 2d10.
19.
Cool. As you start throwing sticky and wet things around the room to try and outline it, you do, in fact, hit it. There is an outline. And then it jumps out the window.
Eddie, let's fucking... Oh, god damn it!
19
find-
falls up.
Did we find the one
Wait, hold on.
hospital in the
You-
universe that has openable windows?
No,
Are you-
it just bashes straight through the window.
It goes through that bitch.
It's a solid plain window, like, you see in office buildings, and it just yeets on through it. And you said it falls 19 floors?
You guys are 19 floors up.
Fucking radical, dude. I'm like at the edge of the window. I'm trying to spot it. I'm bringing out my I'm bringing out the magnoscope. I'm trying to see if it's anywhere
Alright.
just visible.
Benny
Oh,
dives
you
out
can
after
definitely see
it.
where it lands.
Benny dives out after it.
The 19th floor.
So you can definitely see where it lands because it makes a nice big impact. But, so, you don't see anything beyond that though.
Did you hear me say that Benny dives after it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Fuck. "19 floors. Hey.
Because, do you still have that trauma ward here?
Yeah?
Okay, good. Because if he survives that, I'm gonna kill him.
So,
Alright, let's I want to find out if he survives.
yeah, what's Benny's trick for surviving a 19th floor drop?
A force pack.
You madman. Hell yeah.
Also, I have a. Did the hover field give me? I didn't write down the notes for the hover field. I don't remember if the hover field gave me a reduced fall, but I know that the force pack gives me a flight speed.
If you have light speed, then it's a moot point if you got slow fall or not.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I will let myself fall for a bit before I actually turn it on and slow down just to close the gap.
Yep. Well, it hits the ground in one turn because it doesn't slow itself in any way. You do see a very significant impact. There's a small crater on the ground where it landed.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it still able to maintain its invisibility after that?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm guessing there's a bunch of debris on it, though. At this point.
No, actually, you pretty much don't see it.
Jesus Christ.
You've sort of lost it there.
There's no, disturbance in the cloud of smoke. There's no silhouette. There's nothing.
Not that you can see anymore. At least not at that range. By the time you get close, it would have already gone. So even with the fly speed, it reaches the ground at least a round before you.
Oh, fuck.
You also know that a fall like that would have pretty much destroyed most anything that isn't just salt. That's a 19-story fall.
Anything that isn't salt?
Solid.
Oh, yeah.
So anything living without flying wouldn't have survived that. Even Ricky wouldn't have survived that sort of fall and damage.
Do I have anything on me that I can use to... That was a law finder. Oh, that's for finding the nearest settlement. Land...
Seeing that Benny's actually okay at the bottom, I'm gonna put my magnoscope away and I'm gonna see what is wrong with Eddie.
Benny taps into the TechNet. He's gone.
Yeah, I kind of configured.
Eddie's battery was yanked out.
Are you kidding me? Low effort. Also, I gotta fix that shit. This is a fucking vulnerability. How the fuck did he know exactly where to go right away?
Gee, I wonder.
I'm coming back up.
It's not fucking open source. I'm not that dumb.
Benny's gonna spend the next... Let me do some math. About how tall is a story?
About 20 feet.
Yeah, generally, our average estimation is 20 feet per story.
Really?
About 10-ish feet for the actual space, plus another 10 feet for materials for both the floor below and floor above.
Residential, it's a bit smaller, but since this is like a hospital, there's a bunch of stuff in between floors. Also, the floors are pretty high.
Benny is going to take the next 40 seconds getting back up to the floor he came from.
So Mimi is going to be tossing into the air a diminisher grenade. You know, if you hadn't gotten in the way, I could have thrown this at him. He wouldn't have been invisible. Then you could have chased him. Also, you could have died! Do none of you people get this?
He blinks at Samimi. Why didn't you throw it?
Because you were in my way.
I literally wasn't. I just jumped out the window. You could have dropped it.
Onto you? This is meant to disrupt electronics and spells. Like the one that you were using to fly.
This is a jetpack.
That's a electronic sort of thing. Any fucking ways.
I probably wouldn't have been in the radius.
Now we can rest nice and easy knowing that somebody who's completely fucking invisible is now stalking us. Great.
How?
Ricky, would you like to explain why he's stalking us?
Great fucking question. I know I have a pretty fucking good idea exactly who he is. I don't know why he's following us. He's some fucking guy I used to know. Don't have the greatest history.
But you just...
It's a fucking secret. Void cloak.
She's already halfway to the door, arms in the air.
Okay.
Got bad fucking history with that guy.
Do you at least know his name?
Think so. As I look into my notes. It's somewhere in here, don't worry.
Axel.
Nope.
No, Haxel's a
Axel's my buddy old pal.
Haxel is a what's the
Wasn't he the informant?
He was a Shurin. Although nobody knows that.
Haxel's not a Shurin. Haxel is
Oh right, yeah, no, it was a completely
a Humiku.
Yeah. It was a completely coincidental thing.
Cat-like. Haxel is a Humiku, which is the species native to Rime or Rim.
Oh right, I put it as a rich text format because I'm a fucking hipster.
That's also not the document that got sent to Mimi.
Wow, so. you really are, Ricky.
Nope, it's a different one, yeah.
You really are, Ricky.
His His name is Mara At-Durik.
Wait,
He's a fucking asshole.
That sounds really, really fancy. Like he's some sort of noble or something.
I think so. This is... I don't know.
We're gonna have a talk later.
That's fair.
Would you like to explain why you called him a hedonist?
Because he did lots of fucked up shit. Trust me. I'm just gonna fucking leave it at that.
You know, a hedonist is someone who seeks pleasure, right?
Mm-hmm.
He cocks his head softly.
Let's fucking get back to the ship. We probably have to do some work in making sure it's airtight as fuck.
Is that schmucklet vending machine still around?
Yes, there's the spherical moving vending machines all around the place.
Why is it called schmucklet?
It's almost chocolate.
It's chocolate for schmucks.
Mm. Who would buy such a thing?
Why do you think it's anything left?
Mm.
I like my I like my chocolate like I like pellet, dark.
See, I could say I like my chocolate like I like pellet, white.
Why?
Also, did I ever notice what was different about pellet by now?
Well,
not anymore.
Whatever
Okay.
it was, it's gone.
Okay. I could have swore something was different for a little while. Never mind.
There was. He was a woman.
No, that's not it. There's something else.
No, that was it.
Bullshit.
That was it.
How could you fucking tell?
How could you not?
It's not my fucking skill set.
You gotta look at the tail.
Pella will reflexively grab at it as soon as that's mentioned. You don't say that stuff.
Somebody talked about my tail somewhere.
You know, for a bodyguard, you really are sensitive about a lot of things.
Shut up.
I'm gonna start heading back to the ship.
Alright, so you guys are all able to all head back to the ship. We can remove the eye wound condition of Benny. Benny now has a an upgraded, fully functional eye.
Hell yeah.
Look into my eyes.
It's Mimi's at an airlock. I'm going for a walk.
There's time for that later. Pellet's gonna as soon as are they back at the ship?
Yeah, you guys can get back to the ship. You throughout the train ride, you guys are, I'm assuming, always looking, but never see anything.
Pellet's going to seclude himself in Scheme's room. He hasn't seen him for a little while now and came close to protect.
When you guys come back to the ship, there will be about 3 trucks outside of it, currently moving large boxes into the ship.
Nope. None of my business. There's a whole crate load of none of my business.
One of the trucks is marked with the university logo on the side, and 2 trucks are marked with the bakery logo.
Yeah.
Why do I smell pie? Oh. Nope, none of my business. Going on a spacewalk.
You mind if I join you?
I guess.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Sorry, Wolfram, we literally just we got ahead of you on that one. Sorry about that. You were saying what the trucks were, but we got ahead there. Sorry.
Zim, I swear. I just had to check to see if I had left my other game window running.
Your other game window?
Yeah, before we were playing this, I was playing something else.
Why did you have to check that?
Because you're playing World of Warcraft music in the background?
Oh! I didn't
was like,
even notice.
oh god, did I leave that running? No.
I recognize music. In fact, that's the Stormwind theme.
Probably?
How did you recognize that without checking Twitch?
Because I used to play Alliance and I was always at Stormwind.
Yeah, that does kind of get in your head, doesn't it?
I can spot the Oblivion theme from a mile away.
Can you tell it from the Morrowind theme?
Yes.
What about the Dragonborn theme?
Oh, that one's easy. That one's like the least like the other 2.
At one point I was able to tell which Final Fantasy I could, from which game, which Final Fantasy theme came by sound.
I think Wyatt's getting bored. He just gave us a yawn in the chat.
Oof.
Let's go kill something.
So you guys managed to make it back to the ship. Professor is having lots of deliveries made. Mimi's going for a walk outside.
As am I. I want to make sure that we're talking on a private channel, since there's no air to actually carry a conversation with.
Hold on, there's space crickets. Get the spray. Benny's gonna be inside his room, just trying to train his thing.
Dragon.
I don't know if it's a dragon.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Draco Panther.
It's got a beak though.
Bat.
Is this the Nagi Cougar?
Yeah.
Give me a handle animal check.
Is handle animal a thing still?
I don't think so now.
I think it falls under life sciences now.
Yeah, like
So, Samimi, do you
Life science then.
recognize that guy's name?
No, I don't think that's the document you sent me.
No, it's his name isn't in there. I was thinking about putting it in, but I thought that might have diluted the purpose of it.
You want to talk?
I just want to keep it a secret because I like having at least a few secrets.
No.
You can work with me on that.
Yeah. I'm not about telling other people's secrets. Unless it starts trying to get us killed. It's your choices to make.
You know how in there I said that he kind of messed up and made me. I'm getting the feeling that he actually succeeded with whatever that is.
He doesn't get bitten from the Nagi Cougar. It is still just a pup or a cub or whatever they're Nagi Cougar does eggs, that would be a hatchling. Shows how much I know about the life cycle of the Monster Hunter stuff.
wait, say again?
Might be a whelp.
So, yeah, with the 23, you don't get bitten or chomped at by the Nagi Cougar. I think whelp is probably the best thing for it. So you don't get bitten or chomped at by it. So
He's trying specifically to train it to behave.
well, it's behaving at the moment.
Okay. He gives it treats when it behaves. Treats
So
and head
positive
pets.
reinforcement training.
Yes.
The fact that he's able to get into Eddie is a little bit concerning. We keep a lot of information in Eddie.
I mean,
Okay, thank you,
his
stream raiders.
his base frame is an old industrial model, and I didn't do much work with the actual power cell aside from just upgrading the capacity. Would be easy enough, especially for someone with access to databases on all that shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't solder the battery in, because you're paranoid, but
Nah, I mean I couldn't replace it.
aren't those like 5,000 year batteries?
Just in case. I might live that long, so
Yeah,
Okay.
they're 5,000 year batteries when run at normal capacity.
yeah, I've been overcharging that bad boy. You seen those big lightning bolts that come out of it?
No, he's okay, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Now I'm
Yeah.
remembering the first Iron Man when he makes a power source, like that can run your heart for the rest of your life. Also, make much bigger for about 10 minutes.
Wait, what?
Talking about Eddie's battery. Isn't it a 5,000-year battery? Normally, yes. Eddie doesn't run at normal power.
Yeah.
Oh no, what was the thing you said about Iron Man? About 10 minutes?
So when in the first movie, when he makes the arc reactor for his chest,
Yeah.
he says that the doctor he's with says that could power your heart for the rest of your life. Tony Stark says, or something much bigger for about 10 minutes.
Why the fuck go after Eddie, though? If he was invisible and he knows who we are, why not just fucking blow one of our brains out? Cut one of our heads off. He's fucking messing with us.
Probably. Plus, Eddie's like your link to the outside world and your followers and pretty much the rest of your life. Plus, it's got a lot of data. Plus, wasn't he storing a lot of data from the place we just emptied?
I've got my own secure storage in my chest, so I'm not worried about all that shit.
Saying that out loud?
What, you think it's actually in my chest?
Also, you guys are currently in a vacuum on a private channel. As far as you're aware, there's only one other entity at the moment that can listen to you.
Fucking Triune.
Ku. Because Ku runs the channel.
Alright. And probably Triune. I'm guessing Triune might be able to get in.
Maybe Warren.
You think Warren's going to try and go through Ku?
No, but Warren is Samimi's comlink. Or at least he's running out of Samimi's comlink.
So yes, you guys are on the ship. There's the heart-to-heart talk outside. The professor works on their equipment. Did anyone else have anything needed to be done before a time skip?
I think I was gonna go... How much money do I have? I might have enough money to buy it and also make it. I was gonna buy something very advantageous to tactical reasoning and also would just help us out immensely in combat. Let me see if I can't find the item. How much is it? I am 140 credits short.
Ah. So after the time skip,
would I would like to check the donations page I put up for my my broadcast channel. Has anyone figured it out?
So for this thing, I'd say go ahead and buy it, because when it comes time for the time skip, the party makes that much money.
That's definitely enough.
So this is during the intervening time, word comes through regarding... Pardon?
How long is this time skip?
Only a couple of days.
During that time, the professor will, by the way, be studying the, working on that scanner, as well as studying the corpses, especially the animals and such.
Yep. So the money there is a combination of a payout from Triune, because they went through the data on the machines that weren't destroyed. And that's the finder's fee for the information there. There is a payout from the university for information found regarding the bodies of the creatures. And yes, the professor did get paid that as well because he was being looked into. And the third is a payout from the Church of Abadar for your assistance with the ongoing investigations into Paxilon.
Ooh. I'm getting paid.
On top of that, Benny specifically can add an additional 10,000.
Eh?
I can't put that in the tracker, or else it tries to split it. But Benny gets an additional 10,000 as recompense from the Church of Abadar. You are found to have not been at fault for everything that's happened with Praxilon. You are now no longer a wanted party, so your location will no longer be tracked by them. But Praxilon itself is still in the wrong, so while you're off the hook, the company is still pretty much going to be dissolved.
Ah, so they're giving me $10,000 as pity money. Great.
Hell yeah.
Benny does not come out of his room for the 3 days.
Ricky is going to go ahead and get another augment for himself because he's just that cool and also just cool.
Pellet had been holed up in Scheme's room for a while.
Right? Scheme is worried about Kickstart.
Naturally.
Worried about you because you keep going off on these dangerous missions.
My hamster is getting antsy.
For
We adventurers,
upgrading
let
an
us
augment,
adventure.
say for if it's like the same type of thing, like if it's a dermal plating and we're upgrading from like a Mark 1 to like a Mark 3, would I just pay the difference in price?
Yeah, just pay the difference.
Gotcha. Time to do some math.
We have some evil viewers today.
I'm also remaining very paranoid throughout this whole thing.
Alright. Give me a moment. That influence will be accepted. I just need to make some rolls.
Where's my pen?
Does this count as a rest, and should I restore my fatigue?
As you said, this is a full rest. Everyone gets the... Let me put it in this thing. Oops. Wrong button. Everyone gets a full rest. So the with that influence, Ricky, as
All
you're
right.
purchasing the upgrade, the console you're at, you get this slight sound of sparking electricity. Can I get a reflex
I
save?
dive out of the way. Ah! And my reflex saves are pretty spicy right now.
Yep. You get out of the way, and the terminal. It's not even on the ship. This is on Absalon. You're just
This is
At a
in
shop.
this is in my overclock dealer's place.
Yeah, you just starting to buy it. Just spark, boom.
Lift my head up off the ground. What the fuck kind of computers are you buying, Jax? What the
Hey, Ricky.
fuck, dude?
Ricky, remember those overclocking tricks that they didn't want you to know?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's fucking one of them.
The first time you said that, by the way, I imagined just like overclocking tricks that I don't want you to know, and I just imagined fucking Ricky with like, you know, what's it called? Like a drill bit stuck in his head. And he's just pulling the trigger.
Okay. That one goes away. And then I get... Okay. I have a +2 bonus to vision-based perception checks.
Nice.
And I get even better at hacking. Because why not? Alright. So, I just want everyone to know that I have a blistering amount of money on me right now.
Okay.
It can fit in a hand. Not quite triple digits. Not quite.
Spent it all.
I spent it fucking all.
Sounds like someone should have made a bet when they had the chance.
I shoulda, but who cares? I'm living the fucking life here, okay? You're about to
you spent
fucking
15
see.
grand each. That's not bad.
How many people do I run over learning to use my hover skates in the halls?
Surprisingly, none.
Pair of hover skates.
Wow, that's impressive
Okay.
considering...
For the rest of the party, as you're walking through the ship, occasionally doors just close on you. You hear a thump from the other side, and then the door opens again, and you can keep going on your way.
Oh, that's annoying.
Is the thump on the other side Dova?
Yeah, the thump on the other side is Ricky being bad at skating.
So I can move 360 feet in a round now.
What?
So sometimes it's a big thump.
A very big thump. I would like to put my silhouette as a dent in at least one wall by the time I give up.
I mean, there's already one. It's just in that concrete wall down in the bunker.
Listen, that's not on our ship. I can't frame that. Because that increases my land speed by 20 feet. As I think
Benny's
I
gonna
take my
You get
move
the
action to...
turn them on.
No, when I take a move action to move my speed.
Benny's going
No, it
to
just-
go ahead and just run alongside Ricky one of these times.
Sorry, that's 300 feet actually.
Oh,
Not
Benny?
360.
Benny can move faster than Ricky.
Bullshit.
Okay, so
You have jet. I'm guessing you have jet dash and movement.
yes,
Okay.
I have jet dash, and my natural land speed is 60 now.
Jesus Christ, 60. Oh my.
I mean, Pellet and the Professor are at 40 each.
I
So-
had a bonus that I didn't know wasn't being added before, so that bumped it up quite a bit.
Tamim is at 42.
So you guys are all pretty fast.
We are speed.
In fact, the only party member that's at 30 is Eddie.
No, I'm still at 30. Eddie's at 40, actually. I gave him a speed. Did I? No, I gave him manipulator arms.
I just opened it up, because Toby Kale's even at 40.
Toby Kale can't fly, though. It's the flight that matters. It's the up.
So, Professor, is that the next upgrade for Toby Kale? Wings or a jetpack?
Absolutely. How much for robotic wings?
That's well, you do have the flight systems, but that works for a cumulative hour before it needs to shut off, I think. 10 minutes,
Angel,
actually.
Dragon, or Strix?
What were the options?
So, Angel is level 11, Dragon is level 14, and Strix is level 7. Here we go. A set of steel wings that can fold up tightly is attached to shoulder blades. Deploy or fold the wings as a move action. When deployed, the wings provide you with a fly speed.
I'll take those, because those are the only ones I can actually use.
So Strix give a fly speed of 40, Angel give a fly speed of 60, and Dragon give a fly speed of 90.
Okay. How much?
And 6,400 for Strix.
I can afford that.
Surprisingly cheap. Hell, even the Dragon one is only 6,400. Even the Dragon one is only 80,000.
I mean, if you want, like, the Force Pack I bought was not even that expensive, I don't think.
But these are actual wings.
Yeah,
that's true.
Alright, subtracted the money. Add them on.
Oofta.
Boom!
That brought up the console for me.
So now Toby Kale can fly.
Clumsily,
He can fly!
Be running into a lot of walls, I believe.
Fly, he can fly, 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 he can fly.
It doesn't say anything about it being clumsy.
It's been added to the augmentations of Toby Kale. If you go inventory, there's an augmentations button.
Oh, there is! Cool! I didn't know that existed.
I don't know if it does anything specific, but I've added it there.
I don't think it does, but I have a lot of things to go in there.
He's more machine now than man.
Oh no, he's still mostly Toby Martin.
Actually, he definitely is more machine than man, because he's 0% man.
Fair, fair. But like I said, he's still mostly Toby Martin.
-8 to acrobatic checks to fly. Oofta.
The clumsy flying.
Yeah.
So to put it in perspective, clumsy flying is about the flight of a large bird.
Like a rock.
A vulture, like a turkey. Oh,
Yeah,
no, turkeys don't fly. Do they?
A vulture
Turkeys
would be
can fly.
about.
Can they?
Not far, but they can.
Okay.
So vulture would be clumsy or poor. A bird like a pigeon would be about average. Something like a hawk would probably be good, and a hummingbird is perfect.
Hell yeah.
So that sort of gives you the idea that, clumsy flight isn't, hey, you're bouncing off walls. It's, no, you're can't make
Go straight
precise
lines.
you can't make precise turns. You can't
It's,
hover.
it's kind of like the ship sizes, sort of.
Hmm.
Like how fast they can turn.
What's Pellet up to? Oh, he was hanging out with Scheme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Scheme and kickstart for the most part.
Well, Kickstarter's
And
in status, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he continues.
And the
to
professor
differentiate.
is looking at ways to potentially cure it. So, the professor, while studying these nanomachines, will find out that they're actually a different variety than the ones that infest Kickstart.
The fuck?
These appear to be almost like a newer variety.
Well, I believe I still have that case of them that are from the ones that I introduced to the locust thing.
Yep. You still do have a containment of them.
I'm going to introduce some of these new ones to those ones and observe the effects.
Very, very quickly, there are no old ones.
Have they been destroyed or converted?
I'd probably say about a 90% destruction rate, 10% conversion rate.
That shows promise. This might be crazy, but it just might work. The professor's going to contact Koo and see if she might be able to lend any, just a little bit, but enough power for the, like, what she is made out of. I forget the name of that stuff.
Arc steel?
Arc steel. For him to experiment creating his own nanomachines that are designed to he'll specifically design them to attack the others.
Basically be antibodies.
Yes.
Alright, so you don't need to get it from Koo. You guys do have enough arc steel around to be able to run a test. Give me a computers or life science, depending on which one on how you want to run it.
20 arc steel antigens.
I have no idea which one would fit better.
So they both fit. So depending on the one you choose depends on part of the route that's taken.
He's gonna do a batch of both, if I can. And he is going to be extremely meticulous about this. So if I can, like, take 20 kind of idea, that's kind of what I'm going for on this. I mean, we've got time for me to be able to be very precise.
So take 20 assumes that you basically try it 20 times, make 20 rolls, and it's if failing has no negative, then you can take 20. In this instance, if you fail by a certain amount, things can go wrong. So I will need rolls, but I will allow multiple rolls. Okay. If you're unhappy with the first result, you can do a second test.
So we'll start with, like...
Time for a containment breach.
Okay. So, you don't catastrophically fail that one.
Barely.
Almost, but not quite catastrophic. Okay, remember, close the lid, then release the,
Come on, Dice. Be nice to me for once tonight. Yes!
Alright.
Thank you, Dice Gods!
Alright then. So when you, and this is the life science, so when you introduce the arc steel to the nanomachines, they seem to avoid contact with it, to the point that it almost appears to repel them.
I can use this. Force them out. I don't have to eradicate them if I can just get them out.
Alright, and you said you were going to try computers as well separate? So can I get a computers check separate to that then?
Come on! Come on, Dice Gods! Come on! Pretty
That'll
good! I will accept that.
So, you are able to analyze basically the communications from the nanomachines, because a computer's a 38 does get you in to view their communications and code without self-injury. DC 35 for these ones. So they react to the
Welcome.
they react to the arc steel almost as though it is an antibody, so it's trying to flee from it.
So
from what you can tell here, they appear to be the machine, or the code seems to believe that if it comes into contact with the arc steel, it may die.
excellent. I can work with this. Provided they can't leave a sun, I can work with this. Or leave a star, you know. Before I
will
go...
need to ask, are you going... I also need a mysticism from either yourself, or if you ask Samimi for help, Samimi.
Yeah, I would ask Samimi for help. He'll probably also send, you know, one of his trademarked massive research papers to Ricky, detailing the entire process he took for Ricky to look over as well.
Leaving out the part where you, on the first test, you forgot to close the lid.
The professor is proud enough in his ability that he will include the failure. He recognizes that there are mistakes that happen along the way, and, you know, the fact is he got results at the end.
There's a 20 from computers.
Ooh! Too
So looking through it, Ricky, the code that you see from the nanomachines when they interact with the arc steel, it looks like you might be able to manipulate it.
Hmm.
Now, I do also need that mysticism from Samimi at some point, if Samimi's around.
Finally. A vulnerability.
A 21 is actually enough on that side, because I have a chart here with each part, because it's a multi-part puzzle. And you guys are actually almost at the end. So yes, the arc steel, because it contains a soul, or part of a soul at least, does look like it has the ability to fight basically on even grounds the nanomachines because they try and consume a soul. So in one aspect, the soul devouring part of the nanomachines wants to touch the arc steel, but at the same time the arc steel will destroy it, and so it wants to avoid it.
That's interesting on a certain level. I wonder if we can make nanomachines out of arc steel without sacrificing our souls.
Samimi?
Hmm?
That's literally what I was doing.
Oh! Carry on then.
So I would need one last roll from the Professor if you want to make a test run of arc steel nanomachines.
I mean, haven't I already made those?
No, this is at the run-up to. If you want to actually create the first batch, I need one more roll from you, and that's a fortitude save.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ricky's GitHub has got to be just a gold mine.
And thus, the professor's soul was ripped out, put into thousands,
Professor.
millions of
Yeah.
little pieces!
Alright, you have taken 1 point of temporary constitution damage.
Who straight up constitution damage? Heck yeah.
It's the same thing that happened with you when you were working on your, what's it called? Your guitar.
Mm-hmm.
So you certainly feel weak after making it, after making this test batch of nanomachines, but you now have a test batch of arc steel nanomachines. They are built and ready. What are you going to do?
Sorry, repeat that? Roommate
So
distracted
you feel
me.
weak. You feel weak
But-
after creating the batch. You've taken 1 point of temporary constitution damage, but you do have a batch of arc steel nanomachines made.
Next up, the next thing I'm going to do, it's a very important step. It's going to make everything much better. He is going to... where's the smallest... what's his face? Kickstart?
Yep.
In his, body, in, like, his arms and legs, the professor's going to find the lowest concentration of them and remove just that arm from the stasis field. And then introduce the... he's going to encase it in a separate stasis field, basically. Or not a stasis field, but one of those boxes to contain them.
Yep. I'm assuming the stasis field itself is inside a containment chamber as well. So
Well, yeah.
there's multiple layers, so any breach doesn't cause problems.
Well, my main goal here is force them to leave the body and then launch the container with all of them into a star.
Alright. So it's not quite going to work out that way. So if you
Uh-oh.
inject the arc steel nanomachines into Kickstart, they will very quickly merge with Kickstart. The arc steel nanomachines react similar to how the normal nanomachines would and head for the bone structure first, encasing themselves basically within the bones of Kickstart.
Oh. That ain't good.
Then, within moments, the bad nanomachines are simply gone. Not
The professor.
fled, just destroyed.
The professor will assume that is a sensor glitch and probably run the scans about 20 times more.
Same result every time. In the area that is unstasised, the bones appear to be infused with arc steel, and there is no there are no nanomachines there at all.
The professor is going to shout out Eureka, and he probably would have forgotten to turn off his tack nets, and it would be loud enough that everybody's ears would be ringing.
Does he perhaps run out into the hallway?
He strips
He
and
wouldn't be able
runs
to
out.
run out into the hallway.
He strips and runs out through the entire ship, shouting it over and over. Yes.
You say he strips?
Well, yeah, that's what the original guy did. Well, he was already naked in the bathhouse, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
So the
It's
professor
tradition
just
at this
gets
point.
he just gets naked.
As soon as he steps out into the hallway, probably after doing
No,
containment
he
stuff.
doesn't actually go into the hallway, but he shouts it, and and then everybody would be hearing furious typing after he's done.
So yes, in short, if you infuse arc steel nanomachines, it inoculizes the body. So the arc steel enters the bones, which then prevents the standard nanomachines from basically getting to the bones and converting them. And it acts as a cure and inoculation.
Well, shoot. I only asked if he was going out to the hall because that would be the time in which I was practicing wall rides. And then would have probably just ran right into him.
No, the professor doesn't really go running off, but he would be preparing multiple batches, writing his thesis paper, well, rather book on literally everything involved in this. Which will probably be, multiple volumes of it. He's submitting them all to the university, as well as the sending it to Samimi to send it on to the religious people.
Okay, well, about 20 seconds before he hits send, Samimi comes running in, holding a sheet over themselves, arcane power trailing behind their upraised hand. What's going on? There was a loud noise and my speakers blew out.
I've done it! I've figured out the vaccine!
What vaccine? What is going...
Vaccine?
You're not in danger.
No! I have solved it! It is solved! It's solved, Samimi! Solved!
Oh,
and
my
at this
heart.
point, he's shaking Samimi's
Getting into it.
shoulders.
Ah! Samimi definitely male right now.
Oh, that's
What's this? Ah! I swear this whole ship.
I can now skate backwards.
The entire ship, I swear. I'm gonna go get clothed. Don't die. Please.
I'm gonna go find
Quite the
Pella.
opposite, Samimi. I've solved it. There will be no more death from these insidious nanomachines any further.
Sumimi's already gone.
Yeah, okay.
Pellet.
What? He'll open the door crack and.
Want to go to a skate park?
A what?
Are you busy? Like a
What?
skate park, you know?
What's a skate park?
It's like it's a big kind of ramp and like a bowl sort of situation. I mean, check these fucking hover skates out. I was gonna bring them out and just go shred, you know. I figure.
I do like to shred.
Are you busy right now? Is this a bad time?
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. I just realized I don't have any money.
Oh,
So maybe later on that.
well,
2.3 trillion pages?
That's
I'll keep
hitting
it-
the. All right. Let's settle down here because that is close to the integer limit.
Sorry,
That's
close to the internet.
That's
It's close to the integer limit for just pages. Never mind actual data.
I think that's.
Well, that includes the tables, the data, everything else. It's just, you know, everything included in there, but it comes out to about there. And, you know, it's being sent
He's
to
been
all
doing-
of your mail.
Okay, so to put it in perspective, so it's that many pages. How many bits can you fit?
And
How many
they
characters
are-
can you fit on a page?
They are 12-point font, single space, you know.
I don't know if there are that many pages in the English language lexicon right now.
Okay, so we can fit 80,000 bits per page.
So, Orem just came out of his room carrying his cat, and I'm like, have you enjoyed listening to me? And the cat just meow. And it sounded so disappointed.
I think that's just about all that needs to be said on that.
So to put it in perspective, if that is pure text, that's 2,500 terabytes of data. If it's just text.
So 2 exabytes. That's not bad.
2 exabytes of pure text.
Oh wait, no, that might be a petabyte.
Okay, so 2.5 thousand terabytes.
Remember that you divide by
Terabytes.
1024 as you go up the chain.
Oh right.
1000.
So I'm gonna say to Pellet. Well, either way, if we're not going, 1, I don't have money. 2, also, fucking invisible stalker on the loose. Probably not a best idea. You
Yeah.
got a sec to talk about something?
Yeah, so 2.5 petabytes.
I do just. This isn't my room. Do you have a better spot?
Yeah.
And that's probably about when the upload starts going to Ricky.
Gonna shut Ricky down.
Oh, God.
Ricky will collapse in Pellet's arms, and then he
Yeah.
will wander over and just
Have
as
a-
soon as this happens and run away
Ricky,
crying.
you can cut out You can cut out about half that if you take out the continual copy paste. I solved it. 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 Which is the second half of the entire.
That is not true. A professor
Directly
is more professional than that.
It's not even going to the recycle bin. That's going straight into just delete.
You have to finish downloading it before you can delete it.
God, I canceled the download. I'm done. I'm fucking not even trying.
This power starts flickering when Warren tries to download it.
That figures.
The professor's trying to force it through to everybody, particularly those that are, you know, higher up, for making sure they are aware of this.
He's gonna shut down Absalom's network.
It's a pellet.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but when you actually consider the amount of data running through it, it's not. It's a big thing. It's a bit like everyone. Oh, think of it like the internet on the day that that Cyberpunk 2077 comes out. The internet is going to slow down because everyone's downloading it. It's not going to break everything, but it's going to be noticeable.
No. I'm thinking more it'll be along the lines of the day that Half-Life 3 is confirmed.
Released.
So,
let's be honest.
Confirmed and released on the same day, because that's what they'll do. They'll go, by the way, here it is. It's done.
God, they did that. Who did that? Somebody did that at the last Nintendo conference. Like the last big one that people actually attended in person. They said, and you can download it today! And there had been no hint that that was coming. And their store broke.
I could see Valve actually getting a booth at E3 for that, just to make it that big of a deal. And then the E3 feed just dies.
Didn't Kickstart go down when they announced that Shenmue 2 was, or the Shenmue sequel would be kickstarted?
You mean the third one?
Yeah. Like, they shut down Kickstart because of that.
I'm surprised. Like, I remember that game, but I didn't think it was that popular.
Apparently it was. It was funded fully in like 20 minutes.
Jeez.
It's a pellet. I was digging around inside one of these one of my scrap piles, and I found I don't know how it fucking got over here, but you know that that old sword that you got a while ago?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't know how it got out of your room and into mine, but I have it. Do you want it back?
The big one or the small one?
The big one, like the two-handed one with the made out of the dark steel, that shit.
Oh, that one, yes.
Adamas.
I thought you guys left that behind on Rim.
Did we?
How did it get?
Yeah, you guys left that behind on Rim. I know very well you guys left that behind on Rim.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Unless it somehow made its way on.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been me. I've already got my two-handed sword.
Okay.
As GM, I'm gonna have to rule that no, you guys did specifically leave that one on Rim.
Okay, never mind then. By the way, have you put more thought into me helping you with your sort of sound sensitivity? I could do some great exposure therapy. I'm good at that.
No exposure therapy. I'm open to hearing other methods, but no.
I could put that sound muffling into your... No, maybe not. That's not a good idea. I could just make it work better, I guess.
It is a little cumbersome, or it wears on you after a bit.
Maybe like ear, like kind of like a hearing aid that would like fit in there really well instead of the kind of headphones you got.
Yeah, those don't fit into the helmet.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to fashion those. We'll try to miniaturize the ear defenders.
All right.
You're talking about that one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Should I meet you in your quarters? I should finish this up real quick.
Yeah. You. I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna roll this in advance.
Now, you guys most definitely did leave the skull great blade behind.
Mm-hmm.
I also think you broke it.
Did we?
If I remember correctly.
I was trying to fix it and I got frustrated.
I think
I think
thought we broke it, but it just had been like it pinched pellet, so we were like, nope.
I thought it pinched you when you test swung it, and that's when you went nope, and then the fight happened. You grabbed it and rolled a natural 1 and broke it.
I think you're right about that.
The only reason I still have it is I still have the image saved in the server. So
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
All right. But fixing the ear defenders would be the last thing I'd want to do before the time skip.
Okay,
all right.
he'll finish up.
The time skip has occurred at this point. So
okay.
So the professor has managed to cure/inoculate Kickstart.
Oh shit.
Pellet? I don't think Pellet's aware of this. He's not even going to open the document if it manages to somehow finish downloading.
It's not downloading to your individual devices, but Ku is hosting it if you want to browse directly from the ship.
So,
Like a separate version with the executive summary.
apparently YouTube Music decided to randomly add one of the epic rap battles of history songs to the End of My City playlist.
Radical.
Probably not work safe though.
It's not
Or stream
safe
safe.
for this playlist or stream.
Which one?
Both.
Which rap battle?
Ivan the Terrible versus
Oh, that's
Alexander
a
the
good
Great.
one too.
Oh yeah, I listen to it all the time. I just don't know why it randomly added that onto the playlist. And it apparently added a whole bunch of other songs too.
Just YouTube in big quotation marks.
Yeah. Anyway, so I figured it out. I'm ready for my accolades.
Is anyone going to tell Pellet?
I mean, he literally screamed in your ear, Eureka.
But is that unusual, Professor?
Over the TechNet?
As far as Kickstart goes, the professor will have proceeded with fully curing Kickstart before he finishes up his paper and stuff.
As you turn the stasis off, you don't need to do any further injections. It spreads throughout his bone system.
As soon as
the Arc Steel nanobots are self-replicating inside the bone structure.
Pellet, you're gonna say something?
As soon as you yelled Eureka, Pellet would have somehow violently removed any sound from his ear. So he did not get that part of the memo.
Wait,
Okay.
So, just
I've
for
replaced-
record, if the Arc Steel bots are replicating as they are, does that mean like you get reinforced bones from this?
Yes.
Shit.
Radical.
Okay. I've replaced all the audio components from my communication device now by buying a new one and recycling the UPB from the previous one. Warren yelled at me a lot, which I kind of expected, but I used that time to get dressed. Now, what did you find out?
Well, I've fixed it. It's all in the paperwork, the document.
Yeah, that's why I needed to replace the comm unit.
Yes.
It melted.
Oh, I do apologize for that. It was somewhat required.
To melt my comm device?
To send out the data.
Couldn't you put it on the network storage?
Ku
And
would
give
not
people a
let
link?
me.
Why wouldn't Ku let you?
It's a bit big.
Actually, 2.5 petabytes? Ku would be able to handle that.
Yeah, that's not too bad,
So-
actually. It's the actual
shush,
making of that.
let us have the fun.
Considering I also earlier just said that Ku is hosting a version on the ship people can browse without having to download.
Oh my god, Wired figured out how much it would cost to print all of that. $23.4 trillion.
Just in paper, not including ink.
It's thermal paper.
Holy hell.
Oh, sorry, 23.4 billion.
Okay.
I'm sneaky as hell. I don't touch the ground anymore.
Nice hover skates.
I know. They're fucking rad, ain't they?
Pellet will finally make his way out.
I think I'm
And-
having a heart attack.
I'm gonna skate away backwards.
Oh, okay. Bye. Dang, those are cool.
Okay. Give me the 5-minute version. What did you fix?
The nanomachines.
Wait,
That is incredibly unhelpful. There are all kinds of nanomachines. Which nanomachines? Did you fix the ones that you got from...
I have
rim,
figured
or
out
did you
how
fix
to destroy all of the ones that are creating these drones.
Okay. Oh!
wait, you're telling me you did it.
Oh!
At that point, the professor will try and communicate and talk to Pellet again.
Okay.
Pellets right there.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
Pellet
walked
came?
up.
Oh, okay. Well, then he would point out that, Kickstart's fully healed.
Samimi is dialing a comm address. Hang on.
Pellet's gone in a flash.
Deet, deet, doot, deet, doot, deet. I always hate
Johnson,
trying to wake
pizza
up the
place.
priest. What?
Can I take your order?
I was trying to reach the Church of Desna. How did I?
No. Common mistake. Switch the 5 and the 6 around.
Oh, thank
You
you.
want a pizza though? $5 gift card. I'll throw it in for you.
I'll take a pizza. We're celebrating. I've just solved
Sorry,
possibly
did you say something? You're a bit far away from the microphone.
Yes. Did you? I solved the pandemic facing the entire galaxy, really. So yes, send some pizza. I would like to partake of a celebratory offering.
Benny taps Mimi on the shoulder.
So that's what, a pepperoni with some jalapenos on it?
No, banana peppers, if you would, with white sauce.
All right.
And
anything else? Any drinks?
The pepperoni, and sausage on it. No drinks. We do have. Sorry, am I still not close enough? And some.
Yeah, a little bit quiet.
Okay. A little bit of no drinks.
This is awesome.
But
communicators just leaning over.
Yes, you did, Jaffer. Yes, you did just lose control of the
All right, is that for pickup or delivery?
Delivery to the retrograde, if you would.
All right, yeah, just make sure that the vents are open for delivery drones. We'll have one on the way.
Thank you very much. We'll be ready.
All right, perfect. This has been John Stone's pizza delivery. That's a spicy pie. Have a good day. He hangs up. I'm the DM now, just for pizza.
Anyways, Jaffer.
Okay.
Benny walks past into the medical bay and sits on the examination table.
Hi, Benny.
Hello.
Okay, this is gonna be... I pulled it up from my contact list. This should be the High Priest of Church of Desna. And my contact and liaison.
Engaged.
Okay, Professor, say that thing... let me put this on speaker. Say that thing again that you fixed.
As in, like, you try calling them and they're on a line with someone else.
Man, who are they?
They're engaged.
Okay, let's see.
Professor.
Hang on. What is that trick?
Yes. What can I do for you, Benny?
Give me the shot.
You don't have any more. You had one batch and used it on Kickstart.
I'm afraid I don't have any more just yet. I just uncovered how to do it and cured our resident, this one.
He hops off the table and starts walking away. Let me know when you got more. We've been dealing with this shit a lot. I don't want to end up with these things as bugs.
I would like to try to call Triune.
They're also engaged.
The fuck are they talking?
In fact, if you go down your list, every single congregation appears to be in communication and engaged.
Did I miss an invite?
Maybe you should check with the churches.
Yeah, I can't.
Like in person.
Like a smurf. Okay.
As you guys are in there, you get a ping from Koo.
Hi, Koo.
I have a communication requesting for, well, everyone.
Okay.
To the bridge.
From everyone.
From everyone.
That's
Go ahead
incredibly
and
vague.
patch it on through. I'm sure the university has probably passed along the information at this point.
Either that or we're about to get arrested.
So you get connected to a almost like a conference call. The Triune are there.
Now,
Members of Triune the Triune.
Now, is their video frozen at first?
No, it's just audio.
Oh, okay.
So there is the Triune. You can tell that because the second it's connected, you already start to feel a small headache.
Oh.
And pretty much all of the top leadership of all the churches you've heard of, several you haven't, members of the university, members of Absalon Security. Pretty much it's if the person has any amount of power or influence, they've been dragged in.
I kind of clear my throat. Hello. So,
Professor, start your med talk.
Yes. Hello. I am Professor Xavier Thoriston von Eucalyptus, MD, and I have uncovered a vaccine to the nanomachine.
Thank you.
I was kind of thinking that it was more meant to be that way, but... Anyways.
So, the Triune speak up in the call, noting that they have reviewed the information you provided and would like to thank you for your contribution. They will begin working on this as soon as possible. Do you have any arc steel available for Triune to purchase off you? Because arc steel's sort of a rare commodity.
Do we?
So you have a very small amount of spare arc steel. You have the arc steel that Ku is made out of, and you have the arc steel on the tank.
Oh, so this is how you get rid of our tank.
I'm not saying you have to lose anything. I'm saying that that's the only arc steel that you have access to.
You don't have any, like, what did I use to make the original batch?
Benny, really,
some of your small batch. So you have a small, and when I say small, enough to maybe do the party and the people on the ship, batch of arc steel yourself, and then the other sources of arc steel are the ship and the tank. That's all the arc steel you have access to.
Benny leans in and asks what their going rate is.
I think we can do some serious good by getting rid of the tank. It's the last time we used that thing anyways.
Shh. Benny leans in and asks what their going rate is.
Well, let me put it this way. The transferred to the party, specifically it would be transferred to the professor, but because I like being fair, it does get transferred to the party as a whole. This is the finder's fee just for finding it.
Like the cure?
Yep. That's 200,000 each.
You can get rid of the tank.
That's just for finding it.
Benny leans softly into the professor. Can I ask a favor?
Possibly. What did you have on your mind, Benny?
Help me get Praxilon back.
So, basically, I just remembered there is one more source of arc steel you could get, but that requires going back to Red.
Well, first off, DM, do you have anything against making the request of Praxilon being returned?
Well, Praxilon at this point is basically destroyed. And to Wyatt asking, was it supposed to happen like this? Yes. This is why the party has been almost starved of money for a while, because pretty much all the rewards have been rolled into this point.
I mean, we've
so
had
at this
some
point,
decent rewards along the way as well, but yeah, I could see the major payoff being this.
Guys,
So Praxilon is basically lost and gone.
Oh, he's not asking for the company to be returned. If anything, he's asking for potentially like the assets of like his house and stuff like that, as well as the rights to the name Praxilon.
I mean, that'd be about like asking for the rights to rights to the name Exxon Valdez at this point.
What's that?
I don't know what that is either.
It's the name of an oil tanker that crashed off the coast of Alaska and spilled a heck of a lot of oil.
Everywhere.
Bad name.
So BP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're still in business, which I'm angry about.
Okay, but imagine if they had gone bankrupt and like completely wiped off the map, and then you asked for them.
I mean, sure, you could buy them, but
Well, the professor will speak up. It seems we do have a source that we would be able to go and collect and bring back. We do have a tank on our ship that is made out of the arc steel.
we kind of need to keep coup.
Yes, we do have our ship, but the ship is unfortunately not up for trade.
Alright, they
I
seem...
wonder how much arc steel's at the graveyard.
I don't think very much. I think we kind of figured that out.
Didn't we leave behind the engines there? Coos engines?
No,
Just leave the fucking...
the graveyard has no usable amount.
Oh, but we do have both of those cores.
Did they have
only
arc
went
steel?
a little nuclear.
Do you think
Well,
there's going to be
the
arc steel
cores
left?
used Adamas, and it is possible to purify Adamas to arc steel. You guys fully haven't found out that process yet, but you know it is possible.
I'm saying.
Well, now I
we
know
don't
the
need the fucking
professor's
tank.
next. Now we know the professor's next project.
We don't need the fucking tank, guys.
We can buy a new tank.
Yeah, we can fucking buy a new one. Who cares?
If it can help me get my company back.
What are you offering in terms of the tank that we have made out of arc steel?
Alright. Let's take...
Jaffer, you had no plans for us to offer up our tank, did you?
I was not expecting you to sell the tank.
You're the one that mentioned that it was made out of arc steel, because I think all of us forgot.
It's
I think
a quarter past our usual time.
Fair enough. All right, pellet.
Actually, yeah, we can probably pick this up after having given
Figure
the
out,
GM a chance to
To
figure
chance
out
to
how
hash
much
out
money
some
we
numbers,
just-
yeah.
I was not expecting you guys to actually sell the or consider selling the ship. So
The tank, rather.
oh, the tank.
Yeah, we won't sell the ship, but the tank... I mean, we can buy a more normal one easy now.
Also, it came at a perfect time for me since my character had 40 UPBs to his name, and that was it.
Benny will do anything to return to his business corporation.
Jeffer.exe has stopped responding, yes.
I can't find the vehicle list. Like, it's not there.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, we
Isn't it GM?
we will pick it up next week, I think. Let Jaffer figure things out between now and then. Sound good, Jaffer?
Yeah, it's... You guys have thrown me for a loop on this one. I was not expecting you guys to get rid of the tank.
You didn't see the obvious loophole. We can buy a new tank.
But you can't buy an arc steel tank that's indestructible.
We can't, but we have.
We'll buy a much cooler tank.
Betty doesn't even want a new tank out of this. He's just like, I want to go back to the way things were.
Well, anyways, everyone, thank you all so much for joining us this evening for Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will be back next week with more of it. I will be back in just a few minutes. Give me a small break, and then I'll be back with a little bit of The Sims 4. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of all of you that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really could not do it without you guys. Do make sure you continue placing your troops on Stream Raiders. We'll run that battle once I get started up again. And yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Thank you for coming.
Hell yeah.
Bye, guys.
Have a fantastic week.
Eureka!